What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the Hypersapien show. This one is going to be an interesting one. So, this is season 2, episode 6, and I did bring out the gauntlet because we have a couple more people to add to it for a change. For a change? For once. For once, two. But yeah, let me know if you can hear me okay, because I've had some issues. Apparently, I unplugged the rearrangement. Apparently, I unplugged the laptop and it's acting all slow and annoying. Maybe the garden gnomes have been trying to get into the wires again. Those bloody garden gnomes. But yeah, let me know if you can hear me okay. Yeah. So yeah, otherwise I'll continue. Yeah, I've got out the glove. And I'll put him to the side for now. Hear you fine. Yeah, I know I'm fine, but can you hear me? All right. There we go. Did give myself a Pepsi Max, but apparently it's mostly watery and drank by now. Ah, hey mate, how's it going? Hey Colonel, got a couple of Red Rooster reviews coming soon. That's good. Looking forward to it. So I'll go through the chat. We have Stylesy, Kodie, the Aussie Alistair fan, Brody, AJ, Hypersapien TV, Colonel's Fishing Adventures, and we have Peter as well. Welcome. Welcome one and all in one. So yeah, hopefully the stream goes okay tonight. For some reason, Google been running really weird tonight, and I didn't have much time to play around with it. But there you go. How can you take down this and reveal myself to the crowd? But yeah, how's everyone's week been? Mine's been pretty damn busy, and I didn't get all the stuff I need to done. Oh man, whose idea was it to drink Pepsi Max and? Yeah, exactly. Colonel knows what's going on. Nice new background. Yeah, how's everyone's week been? Mine's been pretty, I won't really say shit, but busy. My week has gone fine. I'm fine, you're fine, everyone's fine. Gonna have a bit of wind in your sails. Hopefully you won't need to do a software update. I was actually looking because the PC was running shit, but I did have it off for a few days. Normally when it's on, I don't know, I don't know why it's having a hissy fit, but it is. Yeah, I was funny enough going to check for a software update. The last time I did, it was like it was one of those really big ones right as the stream was meant to start. I thought I better not do that. New background. My week has gone fine. Week has been well. Eventful week for me. Loads happening. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Hey, I'm currently investigating why I might be dying. I'm only being dramatic. Don't worry. Looking forward to 2 days off. 2 days off, Stylesy. Are you going out with Roger and Robbo? Some bad, mostly good. Yeah, it's a bit like that, right? Being a bit rainy for fishing, but being great at indoor shooting range. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. You and Brittany going to have a couple of days together, Stylesy. You and Brittany, week was meh. Yesterday was great. Sounds like we're in for a bit of a mixed bag. Yeah. And unlike unlike someone used to say, this is not a well organized stream tonight because I was contemplating not even going live because I've been in the middle of sorting through a lot of shit, setting stuff up, setting a new desk up, and getting rid of a lot of junk. And there's still a lot of junk that I guess is junk that I want to keep. But yeah, there's a lot of junk as well that I didn't really need to keep, and it's just sorting through the junk, deciding if it's junk or not junk, which is kind of hard to work out sometimes. It's like, do I really need this shit? Probably not. But yeah, then it costs money and some stuff you haven't used that much that you could potentially sell and get money for, but it's just sometimes that's more of a hassle than it's worth, really. Sometimes you'd rather the space than the money. If you get 2 good day out of 7, that's a win, right? I don't know. Not much of a gambling man. Maybe Becky might be able to help us on that one. I don't know. I guess what they say, 2 is better than 1. 2 garden gnomes are better than 1. I meant 1. If you get 1 good day out of 7. Went for dinner and bowling with friends on Wednesday night and seen Lilo and Stitch on Thursday morning. And I haven't even seen the cartoon. I've seen some of it because my sister, when she was younger, used to watch a lot of Disney. But sometimes I've seen, like, looking after her, I've seen segments or parts of it. Not that I really have anything against Lilo and Stitch. It seems all right. But yeah, that live action one looks all right to me. Anything's better than that travesty, the bloody Snow White one with the Snow White and the 7 woke dwarves. That looks like complete trash. And apparently everyone else is saying it's trash because it hasn't really done very well at the box office. Got a big clean out at my parents' shed starting this week, sorting through a lot of old stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. There's just so much stuff, little space to put it all. And sometimes you just buy stuff spur of the moment and you just never get round to using it. But I'll be throwing up hearing it though. What's happening? You're thinking about Roger and Robbo Slytherin again, are you? Slytherin with a fully charged dildo. I need to go through some junk too, but I'm not throwing out my old Madison CDs. What the hell was a Madison? It's sparking some sort of memory somewhere in the dark abyss back there. But so how you spell it, Starsy? Because I could Google it, but that doesn't look like the right spelling. Oh. Don't know what the hell it just brought up, but I don't know if be you aroused or scared. Musical artist, Maddie San. How does Starsy spell it? Son. Yeah, son, you got that wrong. What? We want musical artists. Music. Likely refers to either the band Madison Avenue or the American singer Madison Beer. Madison Avenue was a popular Australian group known for songs like Don't Call Me Baby. And who the hell are you? Yeah, I'd definitely say that's Styles's type of music. Especially Don't Call Me Baby, that's like Styles's attitude all up there, Madison Avenue. More. I'm going to share this and I'll send a Madison song to the chat group. That's gonna do. It is G, but that's the wrong Madison. What is happening? Anyway, share. This is probably the wrong one. The only woman Styles who would call baby is Britney. Oh, you might be surprised there, Cody. I think Styles is a bit of a mysterious creature, and some of the stuff that you expect him to like, he doesn't like as much as you would expect. Is this who you on about, Stylesy? They're saying it's a duo consisting of writer producer Andy Van Journalistic. Uh, electronic music doesn't sound like your cup of tea. Where's that baby one? American singer. Don't call me baby. Make you mine. I think it's safe to say that you should burn all these CDs, Dalsy. Burn them. Burn them. Burn them all. Your taste in music is what I'd imagine a 12-year-old girl. What? Oh my God, Mattis. No, you did get it right. Madder son. Don't you worry. Oh, I'm definitely worried now. I'm definitely worried. Don't call me baby. We speak of our favourite females regularly as we do. But Stasi doesn't like Britney Spears as much as you expect him to like Turkish Delight, but don't tell him that I told you that. Okay, so where the hell was we when we went down this rabbit hole? Oh, that's right, cleaning up. Yeah, so cleaning up. I definitely haven't found any Madison CDs since I've been cleaning up. That's for damn sure. All music is good music, in my opinion. Don't know about that. Have you heard Justin Bieber? Don't know about that. Have you heard P Diddy? I don't mean him covered in baby oil. All music is good music. So yeah, what else? Yeah, going through stuff. I'm like, because when you get stuck into it, you just get into that groove. So I kind of just stopped, I guess, and relaxed for a couple of hours because otherwise I wasn't going to get all the work done tonight, but I'd definitely be trying. And yeah, I want to be really in stream mode, in the mood to stream. So I stopped the stream, got on some medication, saw the doctor, told him to stop streaming, and here I am. Brittany is my said favourite after Mandy Moore. Said favourite. All music is good. What are you talking about, Stylesy? The woman, the music, the dog next door. Brittany is my said favourite. Well, you like that the Lupia or whatever her name is, Loopy Doopy or whatever. Okay, then, Starsy, if these singers are your favourites, what about modern singers? These singers are pretty much old grannies now. Second favourite, I meant to type. Oh, there you go. Makes sense. Yeah, I was going to discuss the garden gnomes, but I might do that once I. When did I put that? It's, it's somewhere. We still have a little bit of this. Might loosen. What do they say? Loose lips sink chips. We have a few chips to sink tonight. Well, Mandy Moore ain't a granny. She's only 41. Oh, she's not even. She's not exactly a spring chicken either, is she? If we're talking chicken terms, 41 is a pretty old chicken. You know, she ain't exactly the young chick that was just recently from the egg. Ain't fresh out the incubator yet now. Poppy is super cute, but makes a horrible noise. The fuck is a poppy? She's still young, Cody. You called her old the other day, Stylesy. In fact, do you want me to even find the? Do you want me to find the what's it? The proof in the pudding? I remember Joanne was saying if you thought 41 was old, I reckon Stylesy somewhere here. He was. Oh, what? We got a jazz and a van. What was I going to do? No, don't find it. Oh, oh, lucky you don't have smell-o-vision. Sounds like a dirty armpit. This is what I got to do. Cat Lounge live streams. Okay. Just stirring the giblets around. Stirring the giblets. Um, Hopefully that's right. And hopefully that's left. A poppy is a flower, yeah, but why the fuck did poppy is super cute? Where did the poppy come from? Bloody grannies. Yeah, Pepsi Max is sure nice, but when you got to talk on stream, oh well, who cares? Can't be worse than a Roger and Robbo 5 live video. Google her. Um, Google it, mate. What the hell just happened? What is happening to my devices tonight? I've just got a whole bunch of blank messages sent to me from about 6 different people. Messages and calls are now encrypted. What? All right, Poppy. Oh, yeah? It looks like she knows her way around the right side of the crack pipe. Oh. And then if you go into images, it's flowers. If you go into all, it's an American singer. You need to keep a piss jug under your desk. Who who says I don't have one? Pepsi Max equal lots of burping. Yeah, Matt's burping. Oh, might go and get another one soon. Yeah, I was expecting myself to be a lot more rowdy tonight. I even got the gauntlet out. Reckon it's just because of this new setup. Haven't quite christened it yet. Maybe I need to piss myself. Oh, that was a weak as burp. Uh, nice hand. Bloody hell, that's huge, huh? That's what she said, AJ. It's not what she said to me, anyway. All right, I'm gonna go get another drink, and I'm gonna drink the rest of this alcoholic beverage just so I can say goodbye, bye, Miss American Gnomes in my garden. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, let's get that Pepsi. Oh, wow, that's a little bit breezy. That's what the nutsack said. Oh, now maybe I'll have to leave on my microphone so you can see me wander off into the background like my mother type used to do. Just talk to himself, mumble in different rooms. Go off into the corner and start mumbling. Start talking about my brother saving me when I was 6 years old. Oh yeah, he's such a good man though. You'd love him. Oh yeah, he just no one's as funny as Robbo Five Life. Fucking hell, no one's as handsome as well. Especially if you sniff his forehead, you lick his face. It's like licking a salted peanut. Oh man, he thought I was an ugly cunt. You should have seen my brother. About as talented as shit on its dick. But I better mention him every 5 minutes just in case he hacks me again and change my name to Super Shit for Brains. Oh man. Oh, need to get a couple of these to wake the fuck up. Oh, that's what I mean. I'm just gonna go into the back and I'm just gonna sacrifice a few goats. Getting a darn nation, that damn tooting Pepsi Max. Oh, who the fuck invented testicles? Why don't seats work with testicles? Oh, there's not as much as I expected in there. Let's give it the old Scottish tap. Oh! Been a bad boy. Every last drop counts. Apparently, the tapping on the side doesn't do absolutely nothing. Actually makes it worse. The vibrations make it stop dripping. Oh, if it dripped that much, go see a doctor. Oh, some sort of cunt broke my headset. What a silly cunt that is. Probably me. Hello, Mr. Mark in the shutters. So he's apparently singing. I know it must be some sort of song that he sings Mandy Moore. Mandy Moore, Mandy Moore, give me more. I am a bit late. Thought a wizard arrives precisely in time. His YouTube handle marks off the mark. Yeah, we're only at the 28-minute mark. All right, mate. Who invented testicles? Jesus Hypersapien 2025. Well, speaking of testicles, a couple of testicles just joined. Whoa. Two testicles and a dick in the middle.
The fuck?
Oh, sorry, I'll do that again. And here we have drum roll, please. I think we do have a drum roll. The amazing Kodie, the Aussie Alistair fan Brony, or Pros Brony, and Alistair
Didn't even
and
change
Stephen.
it. Alistair and Angie. Not you, Stephen. I don't call you Angie.
Sorry, Stephen. Hey, Mark, mate, how's it going? Gosh, those testicles are huge. That's what she said. 28-minute mark. So there you go. So now we have a Crows Brony. Oh,
Yeah, there we go. Change it.
apparently you're not allowed to change. Apparently you're not allowed to change your name when you're on stream. Did you know those
shame
rules?
job.
Oh no, that was another vlogger that said that. That's all right.
Oh yeah, that idiot.
Oh. Yeah, so did you see that we added another couple of garden gnomes to our infinity gauntlet? Now they're trapped inside forever.
Yeah, suck shit to them.
Yeah, that's it. They're in there forever now.
That's all right. Yeah,
They
serves them
start
right.
smelling.
Well, serves Roger right. Anyway, he's an idiot.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess instead of toasting to shit memories, here's to good memories. Here's to all you lovely people, everyone in the chat.
Cheers,
Joe,
everyone.
Kodie,
And G.
yeah, much love and for the future. Cheers, everyone, and Nightbot.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. Mm.
A little chaser.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Oh. So yeah, we won't have much bumbling tonight. There's another shame.
Yeah. We don't have a certain someone talking over everybody like he does.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, not you, G. Nah, you don't do that.
I should have talked over you then. That would have been funny.
I know, right?
Wow. So yeah, what did you do tonight? Did you start the drinks early, or was this your first one?
No, this isn't my first one. I caught up with Bianca today and had a few mudslides. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. What'd you do? Watch some movies or?
We celebrate a couple YouTubers' birthdays. One was Matt Stoney. Another one is Dustin Sims. He does skits and uses a Snapchat filter on his videos as well.
What's his name?
Dustin Sims. Yeah, Bianca introduced me to him.
There's this guy, I think it's Maximilian or some shit, and
Oh
I think
yeah.
I've spoke to you about him before. He does like a Kermit. He does like a Kermit. He goes on online and he does like sometimes he does it Pennywise, dresses up as Pennywise and like tries to scare people, and
Oh
yeah,
fuck yeah.
he's pretty good at doing that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's some talent out there. Matt Stoney, I haven't watched him in a while. Has he done any new videos? Because he only does like once every like 8 weeks or 12 weeks or something now.
Yeah, he still does videos. Still does them. He's eating challenges. Yeah, he hasn't put them out regularly, but yeah.
Pretty sure just the amount of money he's got from doing YouTube and stuff, he's probably just enjoying life now.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I'm sure he's got his own. They call it poke. It's like a rice. Normally, you have it like with raw tuna and stuff. I know that he's started his own business
Oh,
of
okay.
yeah, and I'd say yeah, I guess he's just busy doing that stuff. But no,
I never heard he did that. Okay. Huh. Interesting.
you go to I reckon his Matt Stoney on Instagram. I reckon
Oh yeah.
Matt Stoney Bowls they call it
Stony.
StonyBowls.com.
Oh, now I think I've. Yeah. Now you say I think I've heard of it now.
I've got his own Instagram as well.
Stony Bowls.
Yeah, Stony
No, I think
Bowls.
yeah. Oh, yep.
This sort of stuff is heaps healthy. It's like raw tuna. It's got like all different veggies. Normally, rice with
Oh yeah.
sesame.
All the healthy shit. Yeah.
In 2021, Stony Bowls was launched. Since then, we've elevated the menu. Yeah, I don't know how successful it's been, but hopefully it's good for him. Yeah, he was one of the kings of sort of competitive eating and stuff back when YouTube was sort of in its early days.
Yeah.
If he's done anything lately, maybe it just hasn't came up in the algorithm for me. Yeah, I reckon it's 3 months ago. Happy Meals, eat until I get every card. Eating Happy Meals until I get every card.
Oh,
Pokemon
yeah.
cards, that is. Then you had a Shaq's biggest McDonald's order challenge. Yeah, that's awesome.
Mm.
Good night, Bot. Good not to have the mumbling and groaning. Isn't a mudslide when you get drunk and shit on someone's chest?
Whatever floats your boat. I don't get drunk. I don't do that anymore. I'm responsible.
What styles are you trying to say? Raw tuna, good.
Tire. Raw
It's
tire.
like, higher? Terror?
What the
Terror?
heck?
You're right,
Jeez,
Stylesy.
him and his damn autocorrect. Goodness sake.
Mm. Yeah, probably should have got some more drinks for tonight to celebrate. To celebrate the sea burial, the burial at sea.
Yeah. Oh, you meant
True,
to type
AJ.
true. Ah, okay. I wouldn't have had a clue.
What would be saying true though to? Well, that's a Cleveland Steamer.
I mean, you got there in the end. Yeah, you did. After 3 attempts. Third time lucky.
We got there in the end. That's what the poo said to the arsehole, didn't it? Got there in
Fuck's
the end.
sake.
True, AJ. I got it right in the first attempt. Yeah, that's not like you, Stylesy. Normally it takes about 4 times.
Goodness sake.
Yeah, there's 8 people watching. Not many people talk besides 2. 2 people. Oh,
I'm
I
sure.
know why. It's probably because the garden gnomes are watching to see if they get mentioned.
No, yeah.
What is it in South Park? Underpants gnomes.
Oh, fuck knows. I'm not.
Underpants gnomes. Does anyone know about them?
Not a clue. Underpants names. What the hell? Pants names. Never seen them. No.
There you go.
No, yeah. I searched it up just then.
Oh, it's such a random episode, but it's good. Yeah, it looks like a certain YouTuber that normally mentions his brother all the time.
Mm.
Bunch of garden gnomes. Oh, well, that's because we have garden gnomes lurking.
Getting names.
2 of those gnomes
Trolls.
disliked my stream on Monday. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Two of them.
I don't doubt one of them was Roger. The other may have been Becky. I don't think I
Yeah,
really talked about him that night.
yeah.
Mm.
And they were probably cuddling each other in bed, talking as I was watching your stream.
Oh, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Uh, I'd be glad of gnomes.
I am
I am
lurking.
lurking.
What's lurking?
Well, oh yeah, there's
Oh
no
no.
R. No R.
That's why he's
R.
having autocorrect problems now. Only Styles has those problems, isn't it?
We're almost up to the 40, or we're up to the 41-minute mark, almost up to the hour mark.
Oh, sorry,
Maybe
Mark.
that's when maybe that's when the hour mark will join us. The
Maybe.
hour mark.
Yeah. It could just pop up at any time.
Yeah, so I hit up your sponsor tonight and got a couple of cans.
Oh yeah,
Oh
I'd
my
seen
god, yeah.
that. Nice.
Oh my god. Send Kodie some free cans and I'll start drinking it on stream.
You'd think they would have sent me some free cans because of how much I drink the stuff.
I
But
think I'll put
no.
this back here.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't even see it back there. It disappears.
Oh well.
Becomes one. Oh, well, becomes one with the background. Joanne must be still sleeping.
Mm.
What, did you give her too many sleeping pills, Stylesy?
Stolzy, you jerk. Nah.
What are you doing, Stylesy? Yeah, so what are we going to talk about? I didn't plan this far ahead. So me and the other guys were trying to come up with a replacement host. Well, we do have
Oh yeah.
Alistair. Maybe we could have Kermit the Frog. Um,
Oh yeah.
I've got a paintbrush here. This has probably got a bit more charisma. I did say to Stylesy and AJ earlier on that a piece of shit on the tweet probably has more charisma than the last co-host we had. So yeah, let us know in the chat what you reckon would be a good co-host, a replacement. What
Stolzy.
else have we got? Yeah, Stylesy. He can come up here with his Turkish delight. Let's talk about the garden gnomes. Why would they send it for free when you are stupid enough to pay for it?
What?
I don't know. People have sent me free stuff in the past, even though I've been stupid enough to pay for it.
What
Or
Becky
some
always
stuff
goes on about how much free stuff he gets.
meat packs and track packs and track rocks, and
Lucky
I might just
bastard. What
I
about us?
might just become a dirty animal and just become one with the Burt, be the Burt master, or instead of the
Ooh.
airbender, the Burt bender. Oh, got a good one. Got a good one working its way, working its magic.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
oh,
Better out than in.
oh.
Oh, definitely what she said. Maybe.
Isn't that what Roger said to Robbo when they were scissoring each other?
Oh fuck. Oh, I don't
Okay,
need that
okay,
image in my
mate.
head.
I gave AJ that image earlier on.
Oh, fuck, poor bloke.
Oh,
Goodness sake. Wow. Yeah, please like the live stream. Do what Nightbot says.
I said they couldn't fuck each other with a vibrator that's already fully charged.
Oh,
Uh,
fuck's sake.
uh, when it comes to technical shit, you want free stuff? I got 300 plus of free stuff from Timu. I was trying to get free stuff off there and took long enough. I ended up giving up. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. AJ is still traumatized by that image. Yeah, that's why he's not here.
Poor AJ.
He's rocking in the corner.
Poor bloke.
Okay. Might get the free gifts happening again. Come on, everyone. Let's go and get free gifts. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Years I am.
Who's
AJ is
yours?
still trauma. I think it's taken him years to recover, and he still hasn't. From the garden
Oh,
gnomes.
no. Oh.
When I don't know if you saw this, Cody, but when I saw that shit first happen, and when I first saw and told the other guys what happened, I don't know why it popped in my head that Roger reminded me of Heart of Mole Man.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
When Homer kisses him and says it's like kissing a pig.
I remember that.
I don't know why I sent that. It popped in my head, and everyone's angry at Homer telling him to get ready.
Yeah.
Cowabunga, dude. Oh, shit. I just had to share that disgusting image to everyone.
Ugh. Like, who kisses a peanut anyway? Like, who does? I've never seen anyone kiss a peanut. Maybe Homer does, and we just haven't seen him do it.
Yeah, but who would kiss some random old man is even worse.
Oh, as long as it's not the vlogger, you should be fine.
No, I wonder if Roger and the vloggers should team up and have the Roger and Robbo show.
Yeah.
And then one of their catchphrases could be, "Oh yeah, not my brother, Robbo 5 Life. Bloody Robbo the disabled vlogger." What has that guy been up to lately?
I don't know. I don't bother to check him.
I don't think anyone checks on him.
I don't think he uploads as frequently as he used to. Then I don't check his channel at all.
Almost as bad as Rolf's haircut.
Oh, that is shocking. That's something a young bloke would have, not a fucking older bloke. That's just how'd you make that choice? What did you lose a bet or something? Probably did.
He lost the fight with a razor. There we go. Lost the fight with a razor, but yeah, I have to pretend I have to do stuff now. Oh, I better scroll around. When did things start to go wrong? Mark Shed talk. I think it was back in 1955. It was back in 1955 where I was trying to put a new wheel on that damn carriage. As I was trying to put a wheel on that damn carriage, the horse started walking, and the carriage fell apart, and then the horse ran away. The only thing left was the goodwill. Now, never know what happened to that goodwill, but we had a really good time together. That's all I remember. That's when stuff started going wrong. God, that would be boring as fuck. Come back, Kodie. There he is. I think Stolzy needs to finish playing with himself before Kodie goes. He was halfway
Well,
through.
you might be having a shave.
Yeah, you're gonna have a shave tonight, Stolzy? Downstairs or upstairs or wherever, whatever stairs. All right.
Hey, that's one thing we'll never see again. Is Roger keep walking to his bathroom? His door opens.
Well, I got a person called Becky Weber Cooking just subscribed.
What?
Isn't that weird? Now I'm up to 70 subs.
Why did he change his channel name? He's not posting fucking cooking videos on there. What the hell's up with that, Becky? Like,
I think he changed it. He changed to Weber or whatever,
yeah,
and then he
whatever.
started posting more. Then he started posting more fishing shit.
Well, at least Colonel's true to his name. He does fishing videos.
Yeah,
I freaking come on, Becky. The fuck are you doing?
that's a hell shame, Judge Zachary.
Oh, massive. Yeah, massive.
Next Thursday, 10:30.
Oh, mind that con. Go to the rest of my rubbish. Now I'll shave in about an hour or so. Why does it have to be a certain time, Stylesy?
Yeah, why not right now?
Why not in the daytime when it's like easier to see what the fuck you're doing?
That's what I do.
Yeah, you would. You go in the closet, you go out the closet, you turn the lights off, you shave downstairs. How do you know how do you know you're not going to miss a couple of hairstyles?
I've done that a lot. Just finish clean shaving and then freaking miss a couple of
What?
hairs and I got to go back and get my shaver.
I know the clogs are starting to turn in Styles' brain. Dun dun dun.
Oh,
Daytime
Stolzy.
would be better. Yeah, what did everyone have for dinner tonight? I didn't even have any dinner. Just thought I'd ask a question to see who's gonna reply. I want to know who's in the chat, and I want to know now. Maybe I should. Maybe I could come up with a new co-host now. Yeah.
Let's see if Roger still subscribes me. I'm going to have to scroll down a bit just to see, but
I had lasagna roll. It's a lasagna
ooh,
roll.
lasagna roll.
I shave in the shower. And shave in the shower is a good call. Depends if you shave in the dark, though.
Be able
What
to
the
see
hell is
what
the
you're doing.
lasagna? What's a lasagna roll?
Okay, I'll go look that shit up now.
Yeah, Starly, what have you done to us? Roll?
Yeah. How dare you? Lasagna roll. Lasagna roll ups. The fuck?
That's what
First thing
came
that
up on
came up.
my roll ups. No, I forgot. Dinner.
I don't see no fucking fruit in there. Shaped like a sausage roll. That looks pretty fucking nice though.
Yeah, well, these images look fucking good on here.
I tell you.
Or is it just like I can't be fucked making a proper lasagna, taking time, so I'm just going to roll all this shit together? Actually, looks like it comes out good though. Fucking lasagna rolls. Oh yeah, so instead of like building up the dish, you just put it on one roll of lasagna sheet and then roll it up.
No.
It's a hell shame job, Starvey. Shaped like a sausage roll. Or was it just shaped like a roll? Sausage roll, lasagna roll, roll the boat down the stream. I have to find a picture I took a while back. Stay tuned for the picture, everyone.
Yeah,
Stay
Roger's
tuned.
still subscribed to me. I don't think it'll come up well on the camera, but yeah, he still is. Can't make that out anyway. Roger the pirate.
AKA super shit for brains.
Like, Roger, just leave your friggin' YouTube handle as it is. Like, no need to change the prick every fucking day, it seems like.
Well, I said that AJ and Snowsy earlier on. Probably his brother trolling him. It's probably his brother trolling him and keeps on changing it back to that. And then he came.
Maybe.
And then they probably blamed you, like, oh yeah, that's fucking Kodie.
Yeah, and it traced back to Kodie. Yeah, Roger. It traces back to me. Like, I use a fucking VPN, Roger, you idiot.
Listen, it's like one of those pedophilia shows that, oh, it was or it's like some sort of horror comic book, and it traced back, and the phone number was coming from within the house.
Oh.
The phone number is in the house.
And then him claiming his sister has seen my dad here. Like, that ain't fucking true. You don't know who my dad is.
Yeah, what's his fucking sister fucking hallucinating or some shit?
You must be on the same shit as Becky.
And how would his sister know what the fuck you and your dad look like anyway? Oh, I just saw a couple of blokes walking down the street. Yeah, I reckon that was Kodie and his dad. Oh, what a muppet.
How would you know, Roger? Like, my dad moved down to Adelaide before he fucking found it. Knew G and everyone here. Fucking, yeah. Becky must have given him some shit that's fried his brain.
Or maybe just because he's living in one of those quiet little bumpkin towns, he's like going crazy. Oh, I don't know what to do. Rocking in his wheelchair out on the front porch.
Get off my lawn.
He's sick of telling the pigeons to get away from his garden. Get out of my vegetable patch. Oh. I'm going to go inside on the random internet and do some random shit. I have to find a picture. Yeah, Stalsy, we need to see your lasagna sausage rolls. I wouldn't mind a sausage roll.
Yeah,
the old garden gnomes. Not that I have anything against bald heads or nothing, but damn, there's bald heads and then there's those two.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Goodbye from him. Oh no.
Yeah.
Now we're allowed to be. Well, we probably should have all been honest about it. But you ever noticed how those guys only give like pretty much give almost everything like an 8 and that 8.5.
8.5, 7.5, and all that shit. Yeah.
I swear, for a good year of knowing them, it's like, yeah, I'll give it about an 8. Yeah, maybe an 8.5.
How about you, Robbo? Oh, I'll give it an 8.5.
So I can imagine a girlfriend or whatever saying, "Oh yeah, how did I perform tonight? I'm sorry, I was a bit tired. Yeah, I'll give you about an 8.5."
God damn.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. I need a drink.
oh shit.
Geez, so much quieter without him on here. God damn. I'm freaking talking more than usual on here now, too.
You actually
Wow.
get a word in.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
goodness.
Give it about an 8. What about you? Give it a 7.5.
Yeah.
But the only thing you're missing though is like, oh yeah, call it. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, hello, King Mark, King Peter, King Starsy, the king of Essays, the one they named Starsy.
The king of honest reviews or on-set reviews.
I'm normally not even on set. I'm normally in my house. Yeah,
I don't think he's ever spelled that
Kodie's-
correctly from. I don't think he's ever spelled that correctly from. He's always spelled it like that. Onset.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of Starsy's autocorrect. It's like auto wrong. It's like the phone got so used to the misspelling of all the shit that it just misspells instead of like giving him the correction. It probably kept on giving him the correction, and he probably like erase it. Like, how the fuck do you keep on telling me? Why do you keep on telling me how to spell it this way? That's not how you spell it. Delete suggestion. Delete. So the phone after a while is just like, oh fuck it, this question mark. Oh man.
The other comments, he has a mix of uppercase and lowercase letters. Like, what the fuck is that shit? How do you not check your fucking messages or comments before you?
Oh, what? That doesn't actually look as good as I was expecting it to, Styles. It looked like something out of an alien film. I think I can. I'll save this with my. My computer's running almost as bad as dial-up. Probably be quicker just to do this. This is the lasagna roll,
Oh, yeah.
and then the inside looks like something out of an alien film.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Looks like your guts after
Well,
Leatherface's.
has he got noodles in there by the look of it? Like bits of pasta in there.
Well, there you go. That's a lasagna roll, everyone. Me and Kodie was doing a deep dive on that shit. We were coming up with some fruit roll-ups, some lasagna fruit roll-ups, and it just turned out to be some shitty piece of pastry with some noodles in it.
The pictures
what would you give
on
it out of?
Google look better.
What score would you give it, Styles Eve? About an 8.5. Oh,
Fuck's sake. That is true, King Robbo 5 Life.
star of the show, star of the minute.
In on Robbo's videos, he replies to his comments saying, "That is true, King Robbo 5 Life." Like, he'd come with a different fucking comment. Not the same shit over and over again.
Oh man.
God damn.
Well, when they say about what they say about laughter, better out than in. Better to get those lulls out of your system.
That's right.
Yeah, I think the only person that Robo5 Live ever applied or ever wrote on it video he's ever wrote on is his brothers, and it's the same fucking video that he did. And then they act like they're strangers. Like, oh yeah, like it wouldn't be my first choice, but it's all right. Oh, not bad. Yeah, that's true, King Robo5 Live. Oh man.
Goodness sake. I mean, he ain't a king anymore. We're kings, but he's not.
Yeah, they're kings of the garden gnomes.
Yeah, pretty much now.
We've got 11 people watching, but they're probably all lurkers.
I don't know.
Hello. Oh,
Usually Mark.
I've got red on you. You got red on you.
Have I got red on me? Oh no, that's fucking pink. Damn it.
I
Alistair's got red on him.
I legit have red on me because when I painted in this ages ago, I got red on it.
Oh, that's funny.
I haven't worn it for a long time.
For the longest time. Well, yeah, usually Mark's up by now, but
Yeah, officially the 1 hour mark, TikTok territory.
yeah. Oh, here we go. He's saying hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Before our next movie night, do you reckon we should watch Shaun of the Dead? But the real question is, do we do the trilogy or do we just do the one film?
Ooh.
And what would the trilogy be? About 6-7 hours, give or take?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, at least. What Hot Fuzz goes for a couple hours. Sure, the Dead goes for an hour and a half. So yeah, it could be like 5 to 6 hours, maybe 6 hours. I think around that anyway.
Maybe Google. Google will probably know. How long is the Cornetto trilogy?
Hot Fuzz's running time is 2 hours and 1 minute.
That's not what I said. And also it said, how long is the Cornetto trilogy? Also it said, how long is Coronado? Did I really say Coronado trilogy?
Yes, fucking what?
Google, you fucking go home, you're drunk. I reckon it's 5 hours and 29 minutes. The Cornetto trilogy is set of the movie starring Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. 5 hours, 29 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Which we'll have to decide.
Yeah.
Should we let us know in the chat if you do want to partake? Should we spread those movies out or do one night for all?
Make sure to grab a different flavour of Cornetto for each movie.
Oh, that would be awesome. Cornettos are so hard to find now.
Yeah. I haven't really been looking, but.
Are you a Cornetto fan or a drumstick fan? I think really Australia is probably more drumstick, right?
I don't really have them all that often. I like both of them.
Yeah, these days I'd probably go like a Magnum or something like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I haven't had one of those in ages either. What's Mark saying? Spread and baby.
I am asleep. Spread 'em, baby.
If you're asleep, then how are you typing that comment? Or is that Mrs. Mark doing it for you?
Oh, apparently Stylesy gave me a review. I'll give the lasagna roll a 6.5 out of 10. It definitely tastes better with tomato sauce. It has spiral pasta in
Oh,
and a bit of meat and sauce.
oh yeah.
Can't be that good if you need to put sauce on it. Shouldn't have to put sauce on it if it's good.
Oh,
I'm back live.
you're back live.
Where
What?
was your front live?
Yeah. Well, your side live.
You charging your shaving equipment, are you, Stylesy? And that razor, good and sharp, good and ready.
Oh, good and ready. How she likes it. Goodness sake.
What's that cornetto? I get a box cornet. Oh, cornetto soft vanilla with chocolate sauce, $12.50 from Woolworths. Triple
Fucking
choc
hell.
cornetto, 6-pack, $9.50. Cornetto soft
Hmm?
cookies and chocolate.
Ooh.
Mm. It's an Italian brand of ice cream cone dessert, which is manufactured and owned by the British Dutch company. How can it be Italian brand and it's owned by
British.
British Dutch?
How the fuck does that work? Well, that's just it. Right. How that works.
It continued to grow, and today's Streets ice cream is sold throughout Australia and New Zealand with well-known brands such as Magnum, Paddle Pot, Cornetto, Gaytime,
Oh.
Calippo, and Blue Ribbon with a crunchy choc chip. Oh, that's what she said.
Mm.
Yeah, I reckon Cornetto's got some new. Oh, they've got a Kinder Bueno.
Oh.
This isn't drumstick or cornetto, but it's creamy, so crispy, so bueno. It's like
Oh
got the
yeah.
wafer. It's got
Oh yeah.
looks like a cornetto a bit.
Mm.
Unicorn cornettos.
Well then.
Hmm. It's a little bit fancy.
Oh wow. Yeah, just a bit fancy. Jeez, imagine the amount of sugar in that. God damn.
A fucking pink wafer.
Pink. Hmm.
Mm.
Give it a try. That
Yeah, probably be all right for once off, but well, they have a
Yeah.
mint one here, but yeah, you can't.
Ooh, nice.
I love Magnums. I love caramel Magnums. Yeah, Magnums are pretty fucking good.
Oh yeah.
So it's Starly gonna watch Shaun of the Dead, or is he gonna be too busy shaving his knackers?
Oh, who knows? Who knows with him? Listening to Britney.
Yeah, probably been dancing, singing around, singing in his hairbrush like a microphone.
Hey, Stalsy, what would you give Britney out of 10? What would
Uh,
you rate her out of 10? Oh, probably an 8.5.
oh, probably about an 8.5. How about you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, about 8.5. Fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Oh, fucking oath.
So you can have just such a same opinion both sides. It's never anything different. How about you, Robbo Five Life? Yeah, about an 8.5. Or
That's
shaving his
actually
eyes.
Stelz's actually given his ratings.
White Magnums are the best, but they are small these days.
That's what she said.
You can't blame the Caucasians for that, Stylesy. But then again, with a name like Magnum, doesn't Magnum mean big? At least in condoms, it does.
No, big.
Young Brittany, 9 out of 10. Older Brittany, 6 out of 10. 6. Fucking pushing it a bit, Stylesy. Probably
What does she look like now?
about 4.5. How about you, Kodie? 7.5 I give Brittany. Yeah, is that the young Brittany or the old Brittany? Have to admit, when Brittany first come out, the first few songs and stuff she'd done, she was pretty fit.
Yeah.
But now she just unfortunately looks like, she looks like she's one knife dance away from being put away for life. From a gun owner point of view, Magnum often means power.
Oh, big powers. Ooh.
So you're trying to tell me those ice creams are powerful? Oh.
Ooh.
So if Magnum means powerful or power, and they were talking about white Magnums, does that mean equal to white power?
White power.
White power. Brown power. I'm not going to get into any of that racist bullshit around here.
Yeah, we're not racist.
Unless you're a garden gnome.
Yeah. I'm sure she'd be happy to see Stalsy.
Britney Spears.
And Stalsy is her biggest fan. So.
He's still probably the only person on the planet still playing her music.
Probably.
Don't mind me, I'm just apparently having a conversation with some bloke called Starzy.
Oh,
Even though
okay.
he's here.
What's he got to say, eh?
Well, it's like, oh yeah, the meat and sauce flavour definitely needs to come through stronger. All you can sometimes taste of clean pasta. Bloody Robbo the beggar would like that. He thought he was fucking Chef Boyardee and spoiled a bit of pasta and put a bit of tomato sauce in it, and that was his fucking. Oh yeah, I cooked at home. I cooked my lunch. I fucking cooked my lunch. Coming up of what is it? Robbo lunch with Robbo. Oh guys, I'm going to make a brand new series. It's going to be extravagant. It's going to be called Lunch with Robbo. I'm going to put a bit of pasta, boil a bit of fucking dry pasta, and then I'm going to put a bit of tomato sauce from the bottle on top, and then I'm going to come. I'm going to come and talk some shit with you. I want an ice cream, a new ice cream,
A new one?
new.
What kind of ice cream, AJ?
Any would new, any will do. Carry on with your rhyme, cat in a hat. New, any will do. New ice cream.
or barbecue sauce. And barbecue sauce is better than tomato. No.
Have you seen this ube ice cream? It's a purple yam. I saw that the other day. It's a purple yam, and they make it into ice cream.
No, I haven't. No. Okay.
That was a new flavour.
No.
It looks cool, but I don't know what it tastes like. Supposedly, it's got like a nutty, slight, a sweet and nutty flavour. Subtle notes of vanilla and nuts. Apparently, I'd rather that than the Stales's brand. He uses too much secret sauce. What Paul's?
Yeah,
How
too
about
much
the new-
cream.
Yeah, the Funkin'
I did-
Hungry brand ice cream.
Yeah. Where's Dogface?
I reckon that's
Yeah. I hadn't even seen him.
yeah. What a slack cunt. I mean, what a slack cunt.
Oh, and then he just shows up in the chat
Oh.
next second. Oh,
Yeah, I prefer barbecue sauce over tomato sauce, Kodie, but not on meat pies.
I have barbecue sauce on meat pies. I cracked the lid
Nothing
open.
flavour.
And Joanne, yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, fuck's sake. Nothing wrong with my secret sticky creamy sauce. That's just all kind of dirty right there. Depending on where that sauce is coming from. You know? G firing off C bombs.
Yeah, Dogface, you slack cunt. Where are you? I mean, where are you, you slack cunt? I'm looking into new ice creams. I
The
mean,
Colonel's saying, whip
really-
out the King Dick tools.
really, all these crazy new ice creams, but you still can't beat soft serve from the ice cream. The ice cream man is here. I want a soft serve with a flake, please. That still went off tap as a kid.
Mm.
Oh, Biscoff ice cream.
Ooh. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, I remember the Ben and Jerry's, the cinnamon one. That was fucking good. That I had I had when I was eating all that hot shit, I reckon. Oh yeah, Maxibon has vanilla slice and something else.
Oh, I think it was like hedgehog slice.
slice.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a hedgehog slice.
And a
I don't
vanilla
know.
slice, yeah.
Special. Coles Maxibon hedgehog.
Oh, that would be good if you like peanut butter. That is Reese's Pieces.
Looks like it says it's on special for $6.90 at Coles for four of them. I mean, these days it's not bad, but better than paying $8.40 for a fucking block of chocolate.
Yeah, ice cream used to be so expensive, but now like everything else is so expensive. It's not so bad when you get like 4 for 10. It's like $2.50 each or whatever.
Mm.
Here's some Aussie favourites: Paddle Pop chocolate, Oreo ice cream sandwich, Maxibon original, Bubble O Bill.
Oh yeah,
Remember Bubble O Bill?
Yeah, I remember that.
It was okay. Bubble O Bill was okay, but it's just if you wanted a bit of bubble gum at the end.
Mm.
Oh, these ones are off tap, the Connoisseur brand. If it wants to load.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cookies and cream.
I don't think I've ever had Connoisseur.
Golden Gay Time, I guess maybe because I wasn't ever I wasn't born in Australia. Golden Gay Time, I never really I never had until I don't reckon I had a golden gay time until I had a crusher from KFC. Had the golden gay time crusher.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, so this is what having a golden gay time is. I thought it was totally different in my head. And then I got Cornetto, chocolate, Magnum, classic, drumstick, super chop. And have ice cream with mud cake. Oh, that fucking sounds damn
Oh.
good.
Fuck yeah.
Mud cake can be a little bit dense and stuff at time.
Mm.
Also nice with mud cake is a little bit of cream, like
Oh yeah.
pouring cream.
I need some yummy gay times. What gay
Wasn't
times are
you
you talking
pissed off
about?
with it? That's it. Someone said, "Oh, if you had a golden gay time," I'm like, "What? How dare you?" And then later on, I read some ice cream. Yeah, I was Biscoff with the Macca's Biscoff just because they use basically their caramel sauce, which is all right, but yeah, you have to use the Biscoff sauce. The storms from Hungry Jack's seem to be, in my opinion, way better value because you get the. If you ever go and watch Funkin' Hungry, that twat says the same as well. But you get the ingredients at the bottom, you get the fucking ice cream, and then you get the ingredients on the top. So then when you're halfway through the ice cream, you get some more ingredients on the bottom. Instead of fucking Ronald McDonald was in his stingy ass McFlurries.
Yeah.
Bloody clown. I need some yummy gay times.
Yummy gay times.
Rainbow. Plus mud cake equals diabetes. Yeah, but you got to die of
Damn
something,
right.
Styles, eh?
Who the
the
hell
hell
is
is Funkin'
Funkin' Hungry? I don't know. He looks a lot like this bloke though.
I think it's like Roger the Pirate and Robbo Five Life, but he actually knows what he's doing. 8.5.
Yeah. Oh, I give an 8.5. What about you, Robbo?
What would you give Funkin' Hungry? About 8.5. How about you?
He seems like a plonker.
No, the bubblegum one was terrible. I
Oh,
don't mind the bubblegum one. I
like that.
don't mind the bubblegum one, but you have to. It definitely takes me back to my childhood when they used to have that sort of flavouring on ice creams. It wouldn't be something like I'd get often. I probably should get one before they discontinue and disappear again. But I do need to review. The Macca's has a chocolate and custard pie, and then they've got a chocolate custard pie McFlurry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it's like the actual crust of the pie is chocolate, then it's half and half chocolate. Supposedly it tastes a bit like those Yogos, the Yogo custard
yeah.
pops.
I remember those.
Tastes like that. Yeah, it tastes like that.
Fuck yes. I have to try them now. I'll go under the famous tree. It's pretty much like a different tree every time I film under.
You're probably like, oh, I think this is the right one. Then you sit down, you look over, and you're like, oh, fuck, that was the tree. That was the tree I did it last time. You should write your name on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I should do that.
Kodie's tree. Because he won't want to be. He doesn't. Even he doesn't want to be as. Even he doesn't want to be Robbo for life. Oh,
maybe because it had something to do with gangs or something, or had something to do.
Yeah,
with,
that's what they were saying. Something about a bikie gang or some shit used the same name, even though I don't know why a bikie gang would be called Robbo for 5 Life or 4 Life. But anyway,
it's pretty lame.
Then what sort of bikie? Oh yeah, we're gonna be Robbo for life. Yeah, ride or die. Right. Yeah. Oh, we just went and robbed an old lady. What would you give that out of rating of? Oh, about 8.5.
You're, damn. Goodness.
Yeah, but apparently it was 4Life, and then some gang or some shit was using something similar, so you didn't want to get confused with that. Even though,
Yeah.
no offense, Robbo, but you've only got like 500 subs. I don't think they're going to confuse you with a bikie gang. Oh, like eating ice cream with toilet duck. That's actually a good call. Yeah, that was like when I was drinking that bloody Pepsi Max. So I've actually got, those little things you put in the toilet, the toilet cleaners. You put it on the rim of the toilet. My one is actually blue, so when I flush it, the toilet goes all blue, and that's exactly what the Pepsi Max looked like.
I've still got some of that in my fridge. Maybe I should just use that on the toilet. Be better than fucking drinking it. That shit was fucking out.
Until next time, it's goodbye from me and him. Good life. See you. Oh, fucking hell.
You know what he always said at the start of these videos? Like Robbo said at the start of his videos?
Yeah, no,
What's hello, life support crew and privateers or something like that? Yeah.
Hello, life support crew and privateers. This is another review from Robbo 5 Live. Mumble. Mumble. Feel mean being rude, but fucking hell, like, why did they have the mugs just in case they mumbled too much that you didn't understand what they said? So then they had the mugs with their names on it, and also they had the channel names. Oh shit!
I mean, Robbo's gaining subs while Roger is still losing them. He's down to 441 now. Fucking surgeon, right though? For running his mouth.
Well, that's what I was going to name my stream tonight. Desperate for money and fame. That's apparently me. And apparently, I said to him backstage once, "I'm desperate for money and I'm desperate for fame." Even though in the last like half a year, I've done 2 charities where I've gave to charity. November, World's Greatest Shave, and I'm going to be doing another one hopefully soon. The Australia's biggest morning tea. Yeah, for someone that's such a scroungy cunt that's desperate for money, I sure give back to the community a lot. And some from Roger after hearing the crappy call.
He left a comment on my streams. He had missed the stream and wondered what had happened, and I'd let him know.
And also, if I was desperate for fame, why the hell would I try to help all my friends get more subs and more exposure on their channels? Just take my time to support and promote, or just push. Even Colonel, when I started getting to know him from good old Kodie streams, it's like, add him to my list of people to sub to, and so yeah. There's the thing that was fucking disturbing though is apparently Kodie doesn't have family in SA and he comes down here to see me. Oh, what the fuck?
Well, you fucking
what a jealous little prick. Maybe people might take you seriously if you didn't mention your brother fucking every 5 minutes.
Yeah, once Robbo gets to 550 subs and I get to 500, we'll start up a shorts channel. How many fucking times did he mention that? Especially on community posts.
When Robbo gets 500 subs, he'll do a live stream. Like, who the fuck wants to see him mumble through a live stream? Like, that's
Roger on there too.
Yeah, like that was something to look forward to. Oh, fucking yeah! Well, I'm so desperate to see him on a live stream. And then I think he went for live for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and that was it.
Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure. I'll have a look. I don't really care, but
Well,
I'll have a look anyway.
yeah, it's like you're telling me that we all worked our ass off trying to get in more subs just to come and mumble on stream for 40 minutes.
Mm. Yeah, well, 54 minutes. Yeah. Well, as long as our streams. Just hit 77 subs. Oh, good on you, Colonel. Mumble. Yeah. Yeah, the pinned comment I've got on every one of my videos, Colonel, I've included you and a few others on that I didn't include on there before. And yeah, I've included Peter and Joanne on there.
Yeah, no worries, Colonel. You've always been a great bloke here. Everyone loves you here in the community.
That's right. Fuck yeah.
27 subs. That's awesome. I reckon when you have a smaller channel, try not to worry about subs too much, because you have to remember when you finally do have a few hundred subs, then you have plenty of old videos for people to go back and watch. So, if your videos aren't doing that well now in views and stuff, just leave them there. And then when people do start enjoying your content, they can go back and watch. And I've watched some of Colonel's fishing ones. They're pretty bloody good. I enjoy it. I enjoy the angles, like the camera angles and stuff he uses. No offense to good old Matt Beck, but yeah, that's how you do a fishing channel.
I
Good old
never watched
Becky.
any of his videos. I just sub to him. And, yeah, it's gonna be
Good
bothered.
Becky.
Yeah,
Becky just shares other people's videos.
Becky's Weber Cooking. They fucking doesn't post any cooking videos on there. What was the point of the channel name change? Whatever.
Well, I should change my channel name to Funkin' Nothing and then start doing nothing on there. Pretty much the same sort of shit.
Oh, you're more than welcome, Colonel. It's great to have you the regulars here.
Put them on private or whatever, or unlisted, then don't delete them. Just
Oh, the hell happened here?
what? Oh, wow, that was a hell shame job. Got a lot to learn myself. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for a few years, but I still feel like I've got a lot to learn as well. That was a hell shame job.
I know, right? Massive.
Reckon the garden gnomes are in the wires again, in the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, maybe Roger's got something to do with it. He's a freaking computer technician, isn't he? Apparently.
Yeah, apparently, but when they trace back the tracking, it came to you. The hacking, rather, tracking.
No, I've got a VPN. Fucking idiot.
It's also like, I don't know, maybe I just don't understand. Maybe I'm not Kodie. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe it is Kodie, and it's just his a deep dark secret. But I don't see why Kodie would be like, yeah, I'm going to fucking hack into Roger's shit.
Yeah, and I don't know a damn thing about that. I don't know how to do that shit.
Yeah, you're not Invader Sim.
Yeah.
Wow. That's what I reckon when you go a bit crazy in Cootamundra.
No, it's fucking more than crazy, that's for sure.
Norbert from the new Wallace and Gromit movie. Yeah, I haven't actually watched that because I started watching the old Wallace and Gromit films.
Oh yeah.
And didn't end up getting to that new one. Yeah, that'll give me something to do sometime. I do love the animation though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They do a good job.
There's a new Chicken Run maybe too. I've still got to get around to watching that.
Yeah, I haven't seen that either. Did used to love Wallace and Gromit. A lot of times it was on around, I think, Christmas time, and then
Yeah.
yeah, Chicken Run. Yeah, it was definitely good for its time.
Mm.
A great movie. The animation is stop motion. Yeah, stop
Yeah.
motion with clay. I've always liked different animation. Me being into drawing and art and stuff like that, I've always admired, and I'm sure most of us have done like stick motion stuff. Those little stick
Yeah.
characters in school and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they still do, like, still put on Wallace and Gromit around Christmas time. Pretty like the only time they ever put it on. It's got nothing to do with
Yeah,
Christmas, as far as I know.
yeah, that's what I thought. It's the Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't mind that. My sister really loves it, but that's another really good one for animation. It's done really well. You don't know what that is, Cody?
No,
Jack
I've heard of it. I've
Skellington,
never. No, I've heard
the
of it. Yeah, I've
Pumpkin
never
King.
seen it.
So it's a Tim Burton film. Yeah, bloody good shit. Oh yeah, the old stick motions. I remember that from 2010. I was in year 4 then. Yeah, that when you
Yeah,
learn the basics and you get them to fight each other. You had some of them as you've shown us, didn't you, Cody? Some of them
I did show
newer
them on
ones.
live stream. Yeah, I still have them up on my
Yeah,
channel.
yeah. Like
Yeah,
when you learn the pace, they're fairly time consuming. So that just goes to show you how long it would take to do a like a 30-minute, 20-minute series or whatever with them. But
mm.
I think being guys, when we learnt the skill, most of us done them first on each other. Like two
Yeah,
stick men trying to kill each other.
yeah.
Oh damn! Oh,
Shame you.
Styles is going quiet. I reckon he's gone to shave his giblets.
Or he's gone to listen to more Britney. Hey, Dogface in here.
Fucking hell, can't
Hey, Simon.
you black bastard! Oh,
Oh, the Big Les
nice.
show. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
We talking to be
How are you, dog lips?
dog
There's
blips.
someone on Facebook that does animation that I've sent to a couple of people recently. See if I can find it, but he gets like pigeons. There was one where a pigeon, but he puts like animated arms and shit on them. And the
Oh,
pigeon's walking around in like the seed and nut area of a store, and it's like, where the fuck's the bird seed? The bird seed should be here. It's like got nuts and seeds here. Where's the bird seed? And then there was
oh, now you mention it, yeah.
one
I've seen clips on YouTube.
sent one to Stalsy. It was how to turn on the light. And he's like, "Oh, where's the light switch? Where's the light switch?" And he's like, "No, you got to twist my nipples to turn me on first." And then he's like, "What
Fuck's
the
sake.
fuck? No, I'm not doing that, man." And he's like, "No, it's the only way to turn me on." And then when he does it, he's like, "Oh yeah, there's a switch back here as well if you want to press it."
Oh,
Oh, put it here.
What are you trying to do here? I'm trying to turn you on. You want to turn me on to twist the nipples and call me daddy, mate? Seriously. Oh, I'd rather not do that. Was that you, big boy? That's how you turn me on. Don't you have a switch or something like that? Clean. Yeah, call me Daddy. Right. There you go. Alternatively, if you just hit the switch on my back, no, God damn it. What are you trying to do?
Okay,
Try to.
He's called. He's got 1.2 million. He's called Sam Cotton, but that. Oh, this is one that I sent the guys as well, and even AJ said that this is like. That's
Yeah, we go now. Young male, waiting for a bit called the 13th out. What was it? Yes, poisoned. Just like the other day. That's right, Jim. Since this week. Yeah, this ain't just your regular homicides, mate. It's just how people get there. It's almost like they're enjoying it. Maybe you should go home and get some rest, Jim. I'll sleep with the dead one. Let's get a lad.
who that reminds you of, Total.
Young male. For
Yeah.
people.
Who's that remind you of with the roach killing? Oh shit!
Fuck's
Oh.
Joyful music just playing in the background, so I'm spraying the fuck out of a cockroach. Yeah.
Oh, that's what makes it. It's just like you hum into it first, and then
Yeah.
when you're like, "I die, you little prick," and then all of a sudden the music's still like just so happy and cheerful in the background. Oh,
Oh. He likes
that's
it
what
rough.
makes it even. That's what makes it even more like crazy or psychotic. It's like, dun, 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 dun. It's really happy. Dun, dun.
Oh, he showed up at just the right time, he did.
And dog face or the cockroach.
the cockroach.
Yeah. Got a Tripper Sniper review.
Oh, tripper, snipper, yeah.
Which, he likes it rough. He likes people that insult him. He likes it down and dirty.
Who does?
And that's enough. Oh, the lamp. Just call
No.
me, just twist my nipples and call me daddy. That's another
Oh,
person
harder,
that we're
daddy.
missing. The wizard cockroach.
Yeah. Yeah.
The heater is so warm on the balls. Make sure you don't
Oh,
burn
really?
yourself. Then your balls will be stuck to the heater, and you have to rip them off.
You're boiling your potential babies. Who the fuck would want to have kids? Guess where this from? What's that black piece in there? Roach? Roachy! Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
It's like angry grandpa.
Yeah. Pickle Boy saying there was a cockroach in the frying pan. He's like, what is that little black thing? What is it? Roach? Without a care in the world.
I was watching isn't he called The Boy in the Corner? But Pickle Boy isn't what's his
Kid
channel
behind
name?
Kid behind the
Kid Behind the
camera.
Camera. That's the. He's been popping up for some reason on my Facebook lately, and it's like he just
yeah.
he's starting to try to like act like. Well, I guess he always did try to act like angry grandpa, but he just doesn't have the same. He's not funny and shit as well.
No.
He was he was eating food or some shit, and he was gonna. Bridget was like, "Oh, save me a bite or whatever," and he keeps on eating it and shoving it in his face, and then he's like, "Oh, save me a bite. Oh, this bite? Oh no!" And I'm like, "Yeah, you're not funny, dude." The only funny
No.
thing, the best thing you've done with your life is film an angry grandpa do shit.
Yeah.
What did Dogface do? I've disowned them already. It's good. Who did you disown? Your balls.
I think we know who he's talking about. The garden gnomes. Baldy and Baldy Jr.
You know what I said when I was saying you Baldy Junior. You know what I said. You know what I said to Dogface that his balls might get stuck to the heater. All of a sudden, I fucking thought of Roger's face.
Oh.
He looks like a ball sack that got stuck to a heater. Oh shit! Bloody Freddy Krueger. What in the Freddy Krueger is that? Helium rise.
Helium rise, yeah.
talking about my roasted spermies. That's what I thought he was on
Oh, that's
about.
yeah. I was thinking. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. I thought he was talking about Roger and Robbo.
It works
Oh,
on
we
so many
just
levels. I've disowned them already. It's good. It's nuts
yeah.
or Roger.
Ah,
So what did you do? Get neutered or whatever they call it? This
oh,
sex.
fuck that. No. What if I still want to have a bit of fun? You know?
Yeah, exactly. What if I
Yeah.
what if I want to spread my seed? Even though it's been a while, may as well be fucking dissexed at this rate. This shit. We're almost up to the 2 hour mark. Sorry, Mark.
Mark, where are you?
Yeah, exactly. Notice the gateway to heaven in your kitchen is open, Cody.
Yeah, yeah. That's for sure.
And then it looks like the gateway to hell over here. What's up with
Yeah.
that? Both on the same side as well.
Wow, that's funny. That's great.
Uh,
You imagining who's head in your crotch? What?
I'm imagining its head in my crotch. Its head. Please stop. I
Who
haven't been
you
awake long
got?
enough to process it. Buddha crotch.
Cooter crop.
I think it's talking about Roger. Roger's head. Isn't
Oh,
that where they're
fuck
from?
that.
Isn't that where they're from? Kuda crotch? Uh,
Mark, put the kettle on and come up for a chat with G and K. Yeah, we're getting lonely without you. Without you, Mark. No, I'm
good
doing a
point,
good
Jay.
job considering someone else isn't here.
Yeah, it'll just be mumble, 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 mumble.
He'll be getting up to go to his bathroom. He closes the door and it opens back up.
Kuda mundra. On your mark, get set. Mark, put the kettle on. Yeah, why don't you, Styles? You're gonna have to start fucking manning up now. The director needs to come and direct us.
Yeah, he's a director and he's only come up on stream once, but it was only for eating a Turkish delight. What I remember.
Yeah,
Like, that was a while ago.
and that was awkward for everyone because I think Robbo used to get off and stuff like that. Like, yes, excellent. He's finally a part of my stream. He's finally up here. And then when no one gets up here, all right, no one gets up here. After an hour, I'm gonna go and leave and go to TikTok.
Eat that shit. Oh,
Where the hell
such
comes
a.
that?
He seems like such a grumpy, miserable old man. Like, fucking
Yeah,
hell.
he would definitely be one to say, "Oh, get off my lawn." Get his
Oh,
hose.
yeah.
They'd be like, "Let's go round to old man Robbo's house. Let's do some burnouts on his lawn. Yeah, fucking sick. Yeah. Oh, I can get on my lawn, you little."
He wouldn't tell the kids to get off his lawn. He'd tell them to come into his house.
And this story, I don't know why it just comes to my head, but this it was probably his fault a bit as well. But a mate used to do, on like a bicycle where you lock the tire and you can do, if it's kind of like wet, you can do like skids and shit on it. He did it on this old man's lawn, and then the old
Oh,
man came up to him and like grabbed him by the neck and was like, "Oh yeah, you don't do this."
oh shit.
So me and my friends, the people that drove cars, we rocked up at like 7:30, like sort of at night time. We all cranked the music. We all threw rubbish on his lawn. We all shouted.
Oh,
A couple of us did burnouts on his lawn.
wow.
Even though my friend was probably like part to blame or whatever, but yeah, it's like, fucking old man, don't strangle one of us. We'll get you back. We'll get you back, old man. Old man Robbo. Old man Robbo and his beard. Yeah, that was back in the day in our hooligan days. Yeah, and then we came back. We came back later to do a second attack. The second attack was nowhere near as hardcore, but we saw him.
Yeah.
We saw him picking up the rubbish off his lawn, and we came back like screaming at him. Sucked in, old man. But yeah, it's if you strangle a fucking. And don't worry, everyone. This wasn't. This didn't happen just the other day. We were kids. But yeah, it's if you strangle like a 14-year-old or some shit. 14, 15-year-old. That's what you get, old man. And a little sleep ain't this easy being pretty. Oh, that's a shame, Job. I thought that you just woke up out of your mum's vagina and just was like, always that handsome. Step out of vagina and step into life as a handsome man. Right, Colonel. Well, guys, thank you for tonight. I've got to hit the hay. Got a cowboy action shoot tomorrow with my 12-gauge coach gun and my new Ruger 45 long Colt Black Hawk. Good night, everyone, and see you again soon. All right, cheers, Colonel. Appreciate you being
Thank you,
here.
Colonel.
Have a great time tomorrow at your little cowboy action shoot tomorrow. If you take
See you
any
on
pictures or
Monday if
whatever,
you're there.
yeah, we'll see you Monday if you're there and take any
Yep.
pictures or whatever. We'll check them out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, not the cream and sofa.
Yeah. If you ever come over to stay with me,
Other
Stolzy, you leave my sofa alone.
Yeah, if Stolzy's ever going to set foot into any of my belongings, I'm going to put down some waterproof shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Creamy.
and then if they look a little bit creamy, I'm going to tell him to wash them all before he leaves.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Creamy waterfall.
Semen pool. What? Now I need to get into a vagina.
Oh, when will?
Is that when I said step foot out of a vagina?
Semen pool.
Like he's
What?
going out on stage. Stage fright. Oh. I'm keeping them loaded. Underpants gnomes. I need a joint. That'll fix me. What? Like a joint?
I got a joint here. Got one down here.
You've got a few joints. That put into the semen pools. That's what got us into this mischief in the first place, Dogface. Isn't that what made you fall asleep?
Stolzy brought up his cream and sofa now. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Or whoever did.
Becky's Weber cooking. Shark broke the net.
Really? Okay.
Oh, what? Becky sharing someone else's chip. Matthew Hunt fishing charters. Matthew Hunt sounds like a complete and utter I fell asleep because I was tired. Oh no!
Damn.
I was expecting something a little bit more entertaining than that. Dogface. Gonna do better than that one, eh, Cup? I've never seen him have any fucking fish.
I've never seen him fucking cook on that channel since he changed his name.
Yeah, he's like, I'm going to change my name to Becky's Weber of cooking or whatever. Then he starts sharing fish and stuff again. That's all right.
Sake.
Becky gets an extra life just because he showed us what the
Yeah.
what the royal prawns really like.
Actually, yeah, I'm actually glad he did share that with you. Then we'd fucking know.
Otherwise, we'd be sitting here putting up with, oh, hey, King Dogface, hey, how are you?
King of honest
of
reviews.
On set.
On.
Also can't catch fish, but so lol, shame job me.
Fucking everyone's saying shame job now.
We could get you one of those little green nets. You know, like they do in the fish shops. Surely you'll be able to catch one on that. And then if you can't, then that's even worse than a shame job. That's a shit job.
Yeah. On-set reviews.
Where's fucking King of South Australia, King Stylesy? On-set reviews. Don't call me a cunt. What? You telling me I can't call you a cunt?
Why the fuck not?
Oh man. I wonder if Dogface is going to come and watch Shaun of the Dead with us.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, knowing him will fall asleep because what was that? What did he say before? Because I was tired. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's that? Becky's fishing adventures. Dun, dun. Oh no, that's just him. That's just him sharing a clip from Jaws.
Yeah.
To be honest, it was about time we stopped listening to someone cry about their younger half brother saving them. Kodie's kissing adventures. Cuddles stopped me snoring.
Yeah, how many times did he bring up freaking Robbo saving him and that his father died in a car accident when he was only 2? How many fucking times did he bring that up? Like, we get it. It's fucking sad, Roger, but we get it, mate.
It's sad, but you're almost, you're an old motherfucker yourself now. Like, come on, Grandpa. Come on, Grandpa. Come up with a new story. Come on, Granddad.
Then Brad said when Roger brought up his mother, remember Brad commented, "Oh, here we go. He's talking about his mother."
And then the feud started. Yeah, I remember my granddad telling a lot better stories than that. Fucking hell.
It's not the same ones over and over and over again.
Like Groundhog Day. Fucking.
We don't have fucking amnesia, Roger. Whatever the hell.
And it's like, oh, this is my truth serum. The problem is I don't have fucking any cool stories to tell, so I'll just tell the same story every single time. And here we go. Just in case you haven't heard, got a brother and he's called Robbo 5 Life. Oh, shit.
King Robbo 5 Life.
Like
Roger, what would you rate King Robbo 5 Life? Oh, I give him an 8, 8.5.
Fucking another mate that I used to have, and it's like drinking with him was fun, but it was always like when he gets a certain level of drunkenness, and then the emotion comes out, and starts crying and saying how his mum abandoned him and kicked him out and all this other stuff. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. And the thing that's annoys me the most is like you feel sorry for him, but then you try to tell them how to deal with it when they're drunk. You know, you reassure them like, "Oh, don't worry, it's not your problem; it's their problem." Blah blah blah, and then you're like, "Oh, I feel good about myself. I really helped him." And then the next time you get drunk, oh fucking, woo. Oh no, here we go again. Same fucking story.
Oh goodness.
I call those type of drunks. It's like you got to babysit them. It's like you're fucking babysitting them, and then you can't enjoy yourself. Like, oh, there goes
Yeah.
my fun for the night.
Mm.
What if I wanted to cry? Did you ever think of that, you selfish prick? What if I wanted to cry and tell some sob stories?
Yeah. You found your lighter.
I was crying just now, but I found my lighter.
Why are you always
What
taking
I
me
was a
lighter?
lighter.
Oh, don't cry, Simon. It's all right. Puddle stop you. No. What's Kodie's kissing adventures all about? What?
I reckon Stark has gone to finally shave because he's gone quiet.
Taking a long time to shave. When did he leave a comment last? No, it wasn't too long ago. Yeah.
Mm.
I think I might get another drink. Ooh. Oh, you probably won't be able to see. Oh, you kind of see me. Kind of. I'll just dance. Everybody sing this song, doo-dah.
The red eyes in the forest. Yeah, they're back here.
Yeah.
Oh, just dropped down to 9 when you said that. Then it just jumped back up to
Oh,
10.
shame you. Oh, nice.
Hi, lurkers.
Yeah, hi, Roger. Yeah, grumpy old prick. Mean old bastard.
He's probably doing what he normally does, but instead of just on the stream, he's just drinking the cans off the stream.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. Yeah, I really should have got a couple more beveraginos.
No.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting a bit cold here, man. It's not meant to be that cool tonight. Ooh.
Brain fixing himself up.
Yeah, getting a bit cool.
Looks like he's ready to commentate on some sort of football game. Hello, fellas. Just woke up. How is everyone? So I feel like I'm living the life. What life that is, who knows?
I'm doing good, Joanne. I'm sadly talking a lot more on G strings than I used to. Now I don't shut up.
Joanne. Yeah, we was just trying to coming up with ideas for the next co-host, Joanne. What's your opinion? Oh, maybe we should get like a goldfish and I should like put it behind us or something. Oh no, the Wi-Fi was done that. A hamster? Well, there is a bloody moth flying around here.
I've had a few small bugs just flying around. They've been annoying me, but yeah.
Must be camera shy though, because he stays only just around that area. Geez, got Discord.
There
you go. Yeah. That's the problem with me doing heaps of bullshit earlier on. More tired than normal.
Yeah, so much quieter without Roger here. God damn. Yeah, Joanne, it's just been me and G up on stream. Not something you see every stream.
Oh, and Angie.
Yeah, I put him there now. He's keeping an eye on everyone. Oh.
What happened earlier? Do it again, dude. I missed it. What happened earlier? What?
I don't know.
It looks like this is some sort of sick and twisted dream of mine. Yeah, I was going to not go live tonight, and then I was going to go live either tomorrow or during the week, but it's not the same. It's not the same without Dogface falling asleep on you. What happened?
Oh, we've just been talking a bit of shit about someone, about a certain pirate.
Yeah, we were just talking about garden gnomes. That was about it.
Yeah.
I don't know what we've been talking about, Dogface. Trying to work out what sort of beverage I should get.
Maybe a cup of tea.
Tea? Tea?
Tea.
Now Joanne and Dogface are here, even though Dogface will probably come up with an excuse like he fell asleep. We were saying for the Cornetto trilogy, and no one's allowed to ask what the Cornetto trilogy is, but it's a trilogy. Do we watch one film, or do we watch all films in the one session? Was it like 5 hours and a half? I think 5 hour 29 minutes for all of them.
Yes. Yeah, 5.5 hours roughly.
That's what we was talking about for a while there. Then we went from that to actual Cornettos. Then we started
Magnums and.
Then we talked about Magnums and all different types of ice creams. Then we was talking about ice creams for a while. Jeremy reckons all of them.
All three.
Probably, if he was going to do that, probably start a bit earlier as well, so no one gets too tired. Even though Joanne's in like a totally different time zone, but yeah, maybe like 5, 6 o'clock or something like that. Just maybe 6. 6 o'clock or something like that, just to get a couple of more hours in before it gets too late.
True, yeah. It's not too late.
was wondering if Discord would be the way to do it as well, but maybe I'll do a bit of a test one myself just to see how
Oh yeah.
how to get it going before the night. This is the night. Oh, who done made you king of the zombies? Oh, that was excellent, Barb. Oh, sorry, dear, I was miles away.
Are they there? Yeah. How many? Lots. And there's that
Magnums
camera
climbing the
just
crazy
pans up
tower.
and there's all the zombies outside the Winchester.
Yeah, we have to provide your own ice cream, unfortunately, because this is all digital online. This is all, I'm not actually there in the physical. This is the digital, not the physical. But if you want to get some
Yeah.
physical in your digitals, then get your digitals and your physicals. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some ice cream, even if it's not cornetto, just like a tub of Ben and Jerry's or something like that would go down.
Mm.
Although last time I did get from Hoyt's the cinema, I got
Oh,
a drink, popcorn. It was a combo. You can get all different combos, and it was
yeah.
a choc top,
Yep.
which is pretty much like a cornetto actually. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that night Becky came on annoying me, and I'm pretty sure I ended up dragging out the live way longer than I wanted. And by the time I went to fucking eat that choc top, I forgot how long the time has been, and because it has like the chocolate coated on the ice cream. As soon as I took a bite, it just like went all over me.
Oh, no.
I'm like, you
Oh,
fucking. It just like went all down my clothes and on the floor and shit. I'm just like, oh god, what a. I've never had a choc top. Yeah, funny enough, I
what?
don't reckon I'm. They're like popular in the cinema. Maybe the drive-through
Yeah.
used to have them. Yeah, they're pretty good. I don't reckon I've really seen them outside of Hoyts, so maybe it's a Hoyts brand. I'm not sure, but I
Yeah,
like
my cinema
sprinkles.
has them here.
I like sprinkles, and I like big butts. You like sprinkles?
Hmm.
A tub of Ben and Jerry's.
Lol.
What kind of sprinkles? Yeah, you can't just put
Yeah,
sprinkles on a
sprinkles.
butt. You can't just put sprinkles on a butt and call it a piece of cake.
Gotta put
Okay.
some ice cream on there too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder if I could use a projector to project my phone screen, like plug it in. Oh, you like AJ and you don't even have you only have a phone. Fucking caveman.
Oh, Starsy shaved. Oh, there we go.
I'm back, just shaved and watched a couple of minutes of We Are the South Stand live stream. What on the Hitler is that?
Sure, Becky hasn't given you something, Starsy? Starsy is super smooth. How do you know? You got binoculars in your spine on him.
I don't know. Joe asked G. Maybe he's talking about snow cones. Super smooth. Sure am, Simon Matey. Oh, fucking
Oh,
is
fuck.
the is he becoming a pirate now?
Oh, that's what fucking Roger always called Dylan. Your best is awesome enough, matey. Oh, my fucking God. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that they had that tech already. Just saying. Or that you can put sprinkles on butts and call it a cake. Yes, I have a camera right where he sits. Who sits?
How do you know he sits down when who sits down when they shave? I stand up.
I don't know. I don't think he styles. He's some old man at the river.
No.
They don't call him River Stylesy for no reason. I'm going to hide myself, but I'm going to do something a little bit different tonight because we don't have
Oh,
co-host.
okay.
I'm going to answer Kodie from the other room if need be.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
You're just not going to be able to see where the door is.
Oh,
You can't
damn.
anyway.
Man, at least you don't go into the same room so many times during the stream like Roger did.
Back door.
Pencil. Yeah. These TV in the kitchen. Depends on what you're shaving. My face. Not anywhere else, just my face. Hundreds and thousands. Oh, yeah. Chocolate sprinkles.
thousands?
Oh, yeah.
What about thousands and hundreds?
Hundreds and thousands or 100,000s.
The best sprinkles are the ones that are on the chocolate donuts. You know, the chocolate sprinkles on the chocolate donuts.
Oh, yep.
The hundreds of thousands just taste like sugar, but the chocolate ones, they add that more chocolatey taste.
Yeah, that's right. I was going to joke right back to Codes describing, I don't want to know about what, Frio defeated Port Power. Oh, good. I would say that's my brother's team, but he doesn't get the time to watch as he works during the night.
Danger.
Yeah. I don't like sprinkles. I'd rather have nuts. Oh, okay. Whatever floats your boat,
Whatever floats your boat, shit.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. I don't think Roger has a ship. He calls himself a pirate, but I don't think he ever has it. He ever owned a ship. I would rather have nuts. That's what she said, Joanne. Of course you have to fucking say that's the whole thing. I know another bloke would rather have nuts. Let's go right here. Depending on what kind of nuts you're talking about, Pile of shit. What? We'll start talking about pile of shit. Yeah. You were born on a pile of shit. What? Be a rusty old tinny on the duck pond. Yeah. No problem, G. To go and toot your own horn. You know it's always better when someone toots your own horn for you. Oh, don't you know it, bros? Do a poop and do a loot. Geez, don't think I've ever been been on hosted G stream on my own while he's gone to do something. Oh, there you go. It's a Kodie show now. What's up, everyone? Saturday Night Live. Kodie Aussie Brownie with Alistair. Your poop knife. What the hell? What? Duck pond. Oh, freaking! That's just taking me back to that hot quote from Hot Buzz. Marcus Carter's big brother said he fingered her up the duck pond. Oh, Saturday Night Live, your guest host, yeah, with Alistair and the spider himself, Angie. Not you, Stephen. I'd never call you that. Whenever I say Angie, I mean that spider there, looking at me like that, keeping an eye on all of us. Would you have seen? Oh, I don't know. I'll just do that on my own streams. Well, at least I know when I hold the microphone right up close. Just have it close. Just have it right up here and just sing into it. Then I've got to lean in and sing into it. Yeah, no, I'll just hold it when I sing songs next time. Yeah, Stephen hasn't popped in there, chat at all. Maybe he's a bit exhausted. Yeah,
It's chair.
yeah, here's a chair too. It's pretty much a freaking lawn chair. Yeah. Howdy ho. It's off to work week. I mean, not to work me. I'm work for weeks. Getting fresh with his delivery girl. That's probably what Steven's doing. Getting fresh with the girl who delivers his wraps. Huh, you lucky bastard.
Your other alter ego name. What chair?
Joanna. Giving her a breakfast burrito. Steven's giving her a breakfast burrito. Oh, kinky.
Nothing like some late night teabagging.
Mm-hmm.
Just the tip.
Just and his wraps and breakfast burrito. Like it's the first stream of yours where it's just you and I. We haven't got Mark or Stephen or Joanna. And maybe Mark's got other stuff on tonight, other plans.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about as rowdy as a dry turd in the garden tonight.
Oh boy, here we go. Need some melted peanut.
Some hot toast with melted.
Now Biscoff on toast.
I didn't get any bread. I did have some rolls and I made some burgers with. But yeah, Biscoff on toast would be. That actually crossed my mind when I was out there. I'm like, oh yeah, that'd go down pretty well right now. Peanut butter definitely a good go too, but Biscoff.
Yeah.
Biscoff. Where is Mark and the Shed Talk?
Yeah, AJ calls that average. But he doesn't have a sweet tooth like us. It's pretty average.
AJ has a sweet tooth. He's just stuck in the 80s.
Jeez, the king of Biscoff. Oh, here we go. Fucking king of all this. Average. The king of SA they call King G, whatever the hell, you know.
Nutella and Biscoff together, a new Dr. Frankenstein crazy creation.
Wow.
What about Nutella, peanut butter, and Biscoff? I do know Bega has some whipped peanut butter coming out soon.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, they have a new whipped one coming out. So that.
Joanne's calling Nutella yuck. What? Oh, I love Nutella.
A Manchester City fan live stream. Shame job, Stylesy. How many people they got watching?
Apparently, Simon likes a good whip. What? Oh. We can't even get that much on our streams. What the hell's going on? What are we doing wrong? Well, no, we're doing anything wrong, but you know.
There you go.
Would you mind choosing? Yeah.
And fluffy.
Light and fluffy. You agree with Joanne as well, Stassi, that Nutella's yuck. Oh, what? Oh.
Lucky
Rather.
Stassy's not saying it, saying it about Biscoff, or who would have found himself banned. Vegemite and cheese and toast. Yeah, it is pretty good, but then I'd probably rather just have cheese and toast.
I've never had it on toast. I just had it as sandwiches.
You
That
never
was
had it
pretty
on
good.
toast.
No.
Better get some ready for Monday.
I don't think I've
You
got
have to
any
have it.
Vegemite. I don't think.
You have to.
Have to have a look
You
now.
have to have. You have to have the toast. Toast, like I said to you with the Biscoff, it needs to be hot. Put the butter on first, so it melts, and then mix in the Vegemite into the butter. The butter, so the butter is all like gooey with the Vegemite.
How much fucking shit have I got up here that I'm probably got to chuck some of this stuff out now.
Vegemite good. They whip it by getting
The hell is that up
chipmunks,
the back?
chew it up, and spit it out. I don't do Nutella.
The hell got a bottle of
It's not even-
Worcestershire sauce up the back here. The fuck?
No need to be racist, Stark. Jeez.
Yeah, you racist prick.
That's all right. More black women for the rest of us. Oh shit! Random Slipknot. I don't eat Nutella either. What you do with it? Put it up the bum. I haven't actually had Nutella in ages, but it's fucking good. It's just really sugary and bad for you, but tastes like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what did
Mum eats Nutella
said
out the jar.
I said to AJ and Stylesy the other day when AJ was saying something about me loving Biscoff. I said, yeah, Biscoff is like God's raw dog and the devil's grandma. That's how good it is.
Fucking what? So random. Yeah, no, I don't have Vegemite.
Oh, no.
You'd eat Nutella on ice cream. That's different. I've never done that.
Mum eats Nutella out of the jar.
I'll probably do the
With a
same
spoon
thing.
or with a spoon or
Just use your fingers and
Oh, that's so fucking
Yeah.
handy. I'd eat it on ice cream, but not on bread or toast. The dog's better piss quick. My bald head is freezing.
oh, they're inside now.
And we're inside. Good dog. Where's your beanie? Where's your hair? You don't want to look like Roger's nutsack.
Oh, what have you seen it, G?
Oh, yeah.
He's got OnlyFans, not
Yeah.
Only Pirates or whatever it is. I don't know.
Only nuts. I eat Bischoff with my fingers out of the jar. What's Bischoff?
With your fingers out of the jar. What?
Ooh.
Then how you get it out
Bischoff.
then? If your fingers are out of the jar. What?
I bought a beanie and it was too small for my head. What?
What?
Where's your
My,
heater?
my skin is tight, not ballsack resembling.
That's a new
Yeah, not
code.
like Rogers.
Where's your heater? Where's your beanie? My skin is tight, not ballsack resembling. Huh. Fucking tight.
Oh, tight. Oh, yeah. You like it when she's tight.
For some reason, it reminded me of McLovin. What do they when he rocks up? What's up, niggas or something?
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
That's the film
Oh.
we've got to watch together. Super.
Oh, yes. Yep. Yeah, I've got that on DVD, so.
Superbad is fucking good. What was that
Mm.
move, G? All the titties. When you're trying to touch all the titties, you don't have the time in the world to touch them all, so you just have to brush against as many as you can with your octopus limbs. Hanging balls. Glad you like it, Joanne. What she likes?
Hanging balls.
She likes warm balls. The chat's moving too quick, and I don't know which answer goes to where. So when you have to connect the arrow to the right answer, the question's which one goes to where?
You
What
can
was
say
the
that.
move? I can say that, but not in a sentence. YouTube's weird. Well, you're
No,
allowed to say
YouTube's,
octopus titties. That's all
YouTube's
right.
weird. Oh,
Simon
we're not
was.
more fucking weird than YouTube.
Yeah, we put the weird in YouTube.
Yeah, that's right. Not that the word weird's in there, but you know what we mean, did?
Yeah. Weird tube.
Yeah.
Weird tube.
Yeah, we'd definitely be on there. We're the good kind of weird, though.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. My heater
Not
is
the change.
warm. What?
Treat Fury yourself. I'm lovely and normal.
Normal,
I
yeah.
was thinking for myself.
Normal's
My
sitting on a
electric
washing
oil
machine.
heater. Electric oil heater working perfectly. Starsy, the fucking 70s want their technology back.
Yeah.
Fucking oil heater. What do you have to put in to get that started? Does it have a foot pump or something? I finally turned on, put some coal into it.
Like a friggin' steam train.
Yeah. Put the tube in YouTube because he got fucked. He just got fucked in the tube.
What would he
It brings
rate
me
that?
hours of amusement. What brings you hours of amusement? Ball sacks. Simon's bald head.
What the fuck is going on now?
Fucking. Oh, I could keep it going. Oil heater. What the fuck? It brings me hours of amusement.
What, us? Yeah, of course, yeah. Not Roger or
I don't
Robert,
even.
you know.
I don't.
Not
I don't
Roger
even
anyway.
need an oil. I don't even need an oil heater. I've only just because I've been moving around shit. I've still got my fan that I normally would put on. Instead just to get a bit of cool air in the room, I just open the window. Fucking oil heaters. There's my oil heater. Oh my god, haven't you guys ever seen an electric oil heater? It's available in shops to buy. Yeah, back when fucking horses were still the main fucking transportation style thing.
Oil heater.
Fucking
Yeah.
back when horses and carriages were still being frequently used to get places. No, not ball sack style, is autocorrect.
Well, you don't like ball sacks? What's wrong with them? Too hairy.
Uh-huh. That reminds me, I need to manscape.
My heater pretends to look like a fire. If I get too high, I shit for a second seeing fire.
Maybe I have to start doing that on Monday. Stylesy fucking Stylesy shaves his nut sacks on Saturday. I'll shave my nuts on Monday up with the Kodie. Be like, yeah,
Fuck's sake.
this is my cue to shave the whale blubber lamb. I'll
Oh,
take a photo of it.
What, you well blubber lamb?
It's got to be better than your fucking lasagna roll. If
And
you
the
plug
pictures
it
look
in,
better.
then wouldn't it be an electric heater? Yeah, where's the oil coming to it?
Yeah, then you get to pour all the oil into it. What kind of oil?
My heater pretends to look like a fire. If I get too high, I shit for a second seeing fire. You shit for a second.
You shit for just a second. Geez, that comes out quick.
Not ball sack Stylesy. I still remember the pop of the oil heater. Randomly a loud as fuck one scared the shit out of you. How many times does shit come out of you, dog face?
Oh, fucking unhealthy
like-
amount.
It sounds like it doesn't take much for shit to come out. If you plug it in, then wouldn't it be? Oh, we read that one. I'll take a photo of it. Oh no, I think it,
I don't know.
Stacey's been like the Stacey's been like the co-host without being on screen. Lucky I read that before pressing enter. My erection oil heater is working perfectly.
My erection, what now? Fucking what?
Like,
Oh, what the fuck?
doesn't look like an oil heater. That's just an electric heater, but with a fancy
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
That's just an electric heater with fucking more. Oh, no,
Oh yeah.
they're the ones like Dogface is saying when they finally heat up and they like click, they make that clicking noise. Randomly gets loud ads, scares the shit out of you. I don't reckon I've ever pooed myself over one, but
Mm.
it is an oil heater, but it's an electric heater.
Simon's
Not even that
confused
cold,
now.
Stylesy. I don't fucking know. True, Joanne, but that's what it's called, an electric oil heater.
An erectic. Well, fuck's sake, Stolzy.
That's what he said when he was my erection oil heater
My
before he clicked enter. My erection oil heater is working perfectly.
fuck's sake.
Uh,
Sorry, I must have a loose bum. What?
what?
What, does it use oil? What the
Roger and Robbo
fuck?
been with Roger and Robbo been over. Garden knows. True,
Mm.
Joanne. Does it use oil? Ooh.
Oh no.
Everyone loved Chewbacca, right?
Yeah.
Like the
Maybe you need Alistair to fix your friggin' thing for you. You blur. We'll get Kermit to do it for you. Oh, what the fuck? It took me a fucking long time to. I'm not fucking looking at that
now
shit.
my fucking ribs are hurting from laughing so much. Apparently,
Oh,
Joanne reckons it's chewy.
chewy. What? What's chewy?
That's a weird texture. A chewy dick.
He's stealing a chili pepper. Yeah, that's a chili pepper, right?
Pink hot
Last
chili
time I
peppers.
checked, they weren't pink, they were red. And yellow and shit. Not shit, but you know.
Affecting my concentration.
What, you're shaving?
Who's putting this as their screensaver?
Fucking not me. Goodness sake.
Is there a coil on the electric heater? Fuck, we're still going over that.
Oh,
I like Sasquatch. Sasquatch. Who's that Squatch? Imagine that for a prank. Chewie goes, oh shit, look at this habanero I found, pulls that out. Oh, fuck.
fuck that.
Oh, I'm going to have to die off camera for a
I want to see you fucking have an error. That's disappointing if that's what you're pulling out. Pretty expecting more than that. It took me so long to figure that out. Like, oh, what? That was just a normal picture of Chewbacca. Like, no. Fucking Jesus Christ. One penis mentioned and G has to go down. Yeah, last time I checked, habaneros weren't pink. They're red. Goodness sake. Shit that's shown and talked about on stream.
one penis mention and she has to go check his. One penis mention, and I'm pretty sure we've mentioned it for the last half hour.
I don't want to look at that picture again. That's fucking what? I was saying where's shit. That's for damn sure. Looks like an egg. An egg? What? Giant purple knob. That's an eggplant, ain't it? Or a plum, whatever it is. You know? Goodness sake, what the fuck's going on with this? Oh, here we go. And Stalzy posts a freaking eggplant in chat. Just like he does. No, we didn't, Joanne. We didn't mention dicks before. You came on to chat. Now that just sounds, that's just all kinds of wrong right there. Ah, my ear. Itchy.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. And we are off. Off. Not jacking off for sure. No, we're just off. No, we weren't, Joanne. Honest. Swear to God, I'm innocent. No dexterous cum. Yeah, cum and creaming sofas. Goodness sake. Haga ha ha ha.
Speaking of wrong,
Oh, fuck off. Jesus, I seem to be swearing a lot more now. What the hell? Yeah, Alistair's protected me from seeing it. Good man, Alistair. Oh, thank goodness. You're a legend, Alistair. Protected my eyes from seeing the horrors that are being shown on screen. Thank you. Ah. Who makes that shit? PG show? G streams are never PG.
the people that came late didn't get to see We added
That's
a couple
to
more
that's
shit
to you,
cunts to
Roger.
we added a couple of more shit cunts to the shit gauntlet.
Those fucking sickos.
Now they're inside forever with Doofus and the naked vlogger and the rest of them. They're
You
all
have
in
to
there.
you have to update the thumbnail. They include Roger on it. I remember that thumbnail.
Yeah. What the hell did I put on there? Pretty sure it's
Oh,
still
you
Aussie,
put
Robbo, the disabled vlogger.
Taz, Daz, and Rolfus. I think it was just those guys.
Have to put the garden gnomes in there now.
Yeah. They'll probably have a cry about it, you know. Where the fuck did
Where'd
you
I
get
get
that?
it? I went and collected all the infinity stones.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is where they all belong. Instead of snapping, though,
That's
the garden
fucking
gnomes.
amazing.
Watch a Roger the Pirate and Robbo Five Life video and tell me they don't look like garden gnomes.
Hmm. Hey, Joanne, what would you
I
rate
wanna-
that out of 10?
Probably about an 8.5.
What about you, Robert?
Yeah. I love how he
Oh,
pretends that he has to. I love how he pretends he actually like thinks about it. It's like, yeah, about 8.5.
oh, God.
That's what they used to always say, 8.5. But lately, I think like there's a bit of trouble in the disturbance in the force because I've noticed these days it'd be, yeah, about 8. How about you, Robbo? Yeah, about 8, 7.5. So they're trying to change it up. Hey, Dylan.
Dylan! How are you, Dylan?
How are you?
Oh,
Pink in
no.
the brain. Which one's the brain, though?
Dylan's not a mod, I thought he was. He hasn't got a spanner next to his name. Oh, no.
What a spanner. There it goes. Lucky we got rid of the old red rocket as well. 11 likes. Yo. Good to see you, bro. Hey, Dylan, you're up late. Up late with G. Good yourself. Hey, Dylan. Hey, AJ. Hey, AJ. Hey, Kodie From.
AJ. How are you, Dylan? Ah, and there's Wiz. Wiz comes on as well.
They're all coming in late.
Busy getting through the Harry Potter movie. Oh, yeah, they played one of those movies on TV tonight. How many friggin' times are they going to play those movies on TV? Don't remember what one it was, though.
Spanner. Evening, guys. Sorry I could not get into the stream as I was busy getting through the Harry Potter movie. And oh no!
Shame job.
So instead of it's a wizard's Harry, it's the wizard. There you go. Now I'm going to have to call bloody wizard. I'm going to call him Harry from now on. How are you, Harry? No problem, Dylan. Appreciate you jumping on for a bit. A little spicy.
Yeah, it's all
AJ.
good. These streams are always a little spicy and, you know, dirty too.
Yeah, they just maybe the Chewbacca picture drew everyone in, got everyone to speak up.
No, don't show it because Dylan's in here. He doesn't need to see that shit. Poor bloke.
Harry's come to see us. I don't like Harry Potter.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Hope you do.
I'm a what?
You're a wizard.
Oh.
I'm a what? You're a wizard. Oh shit.
Listen, Hagrid, you fat oaf. I'm not a fucking wizard.
That's what
Harry
Wizard
Potter.
should have said. Wizard should have said what Gandalf says. Wizard arrives precisely on time. Yeah, Dylan, you have to pay for membership. So the reason that you had membership before is because Dave paid to gift people, and so did Dogface before.
Yeah, I remember that.
I
Harry's
do
come
not
to
like
see
Harry
us.
Potter. Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
Harry. I don't like Harry Knickers either. I'm not a fan of Harry Potter that much. Just never got into
Harry
it.
Pothead.
Yeah, I never really read the books. Never really watched the films. Watched like one and bits of some of the others. Don't necessarily have nothing against it. I just don't think a bunch of wizards going to school doesn't really float my pirate boat.
Yeah, I never read the books, but I watched the movies though. No, my sister had the books. Or she still got them, I'm not sure.
Apparently, Dumbledore said wizards never late, but if I am, fuck you, I'm the boss. Oh
Well then.
my gosh, it is the best. It's not as good as Chewbacca's Red Rocket though, Joanne.
No, don't show. No, not with Dylan. No, you don't need to see it. Don't show that. You don't need to traumatize him.
Sure, Dylan's seen a Red Rocket in his time.
Oh no,
Anyone
no.
anyone
Don't
anyone
ask
that's
what
seen
that
a
is,
dog,
Dylan.
anyone that's seen a dog when they get a bit caught up in the moment. I'd sooner watch Harry Potter than bloody Star Trek. I don't know, AJ.
I'd agree. I'd agree.
Watching Star Trek with some devil's lettuce with a friend can be pretty entertaining. You have to be so cheap though that none of you even talk though. You just talk through like telekinesis.
Yeah, I agree with AJ. I'd rather watch Harry Potter than Star Trek. That's for sure.
It's a dog face throwing down the. And that's not a real quote though. I don't believe that's a real quote, Joanne.
And if that is, then damn.
Yeah, they should do the ghetto version of Harry Potter.
New Superman movie. How many bloody movies have they made of Superman?
You're a fucking wizard, Harry, you can't. Yeah, boy. No more Chewy. Red Rocket. What? The cat emoji is classic. It's about 2 minutes until Roger the Pirate does a surprise live stream.
Yeah, he didn't do one that last week. Like, I checked his channel, like, oh, Roger didn't do one. Yeah. Imagine that. Maybe he'll wait until this stream's finished and then he'll do one.
Maybe he had enough to say to Becky that week.
Oh, probably. Thank fuck for Becky for sending those through to you. No, I don't care for him either, but you know.
8 Superman movie, and none of them are good.
I haven't seen any of them.
Been good. I like Star Trek 2. Time for a surprise live stream.
You spell it just like Roger is. How the fuck do you type that out and just... Oh my goodness.
I fucking hate Star Trek. Nothing could ever make me sit through that stupid shit again. As I said, maybe a couple of joints and...
I'd probably rather watch Star Wars than Star Trek.
Garden gnomes, I like them. We have to go... What rating would you give garden gnomes, Joanne? Oh, about an 88 and a half.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, I never heard.
That's going to be an ongoing joke on this channel now.
I remember before I fell out with Taz's dad, me and him used to laugh about that. What would you give it a rating? Oh, about 8, 8.5. It was like every video was 8, 8.5. No, nothing, not even pussy. What? I never heard much about him on the comment on my channel, but I feel sorry about he being rude to you guys. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right, Dylan.
Yeah, I post a comment on one of these community posts and let him know about it. Roger's just been spreading a bunch of hate and lies and that, and yeah.
Apparently, the main culprits were myself, Kodie, and Stylesy, or as Roger calls Stylesy, G Light. G Light.
You called me a G bum kisser. Apparently, I hacked his accounts. So I use a VPN.
But he sounds like Jeffrey Goldfish Crackers. What was that other one that he was saying about Stylesy? He was saying something about, watch. I don't know, I got the screenshot somewhere, but he was going right in on Stylesy for some reason. Poor Stylesy.
Yeah, poor bloke. No, we like you too, Dylan. It's great you've stuck around. G Light.
Talk about blowing smoke up your brother's ass. This is true. To avoid G and his friends, Robo5 Life uses his brain and he can diffuse things on his channel if anything arrives. Fucking.
What did he post that on his YouTube? Where did he post that?
He said this was one that those videos that Becky was scrolling and showing me. It was part of that. I moved a video to private on my second channel to avoid G and his friends. The one coming
second channel. Yeah, fucking sells your fucking second channel.
He also finds the female cartoon character hot, which is weird. This is true. To avoid G and his friends, Robo5 Live got brains and knows how to use it and knows what.
Yeah, not you, Roger.
Yeah, he's got a brain and he knows how to use it. Yeah, about 8, 8.5. Fucking.
Finds the female cartoon character hot. Yeah, I wonder who the fuck he's talking about there. Yeah, poor Stars. He's freaking copped it from freaking Becky and then Roger, and I can't catch a break. We all can't catch a break.
Gee, buddy, commenting first, Becky.
I
haven't lied about watching Spaceballs. Is like, did you go watch the movie with the Bonkers? I watched the movie with my girlfriend by ourselves.
You fucking did not, Roger.
King Becky last year when we watched it together.
Oh my god.
My YouTube channel got hacked. Becky, I'm trying to sort it out now. Robo5 Life and my Hotmail alerted it to heckle. Becky, Robo5 Life traced it back to Kodie. Becky, Robo5 Life helped me to stop the threat before it spread.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
What the fuck I know anything about hacking? I don't. You don't get why people are like that. Yeah, they're jerks. But not me, though. Oh, no, Roger's just making up a bunch of crap, Dylan. He's saying that I'd hacked his accounts and it traced back to me. But no, he's just spreading a bunch of BS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And basically, this guy can't go without lying.
And apparently his sister has seen my dad here, which is a goddamn lie. My dad hasn't lived here for fucking 4 years almost.
Even Becky said, "I'm not punishing him. I made them accounts to help." This was Becky, I think, made other accounts just to help Robbo 5 Life. But he said,
Fucking
what you're doing is two-faced stuff worse than G. You say bad stuff about them and me, not good. I can't find the shit where Stylesy got brought into it. Poor Stylesy.
yeah, leave him out of it, you know? Cody's a jerk and he talks too much. Have you heard how much I talk on this stream tonight? I talk so much more than I have on previous streams.
Maybe Stylesy remembers, but he was saying like, oh yeah, he always knew Stylesy was, I don't know, like basically a troublemaker and stuff. Fucking Stylesy.
Yeah, you're right, Dylan. Those guys are idiots. Got that right. Cody the hacker. Yeah, they've got a VPN. Roger freaking says he's a computer technician or whatever the hell, but he always has software. Always has software updates on his computer, and
Love it, Cody's getting fired up.
Yeah, I know, right? I certainly was getting fired up on Monday night. Yeah, that's why I went live on my main channels, because just to. Stelzy is a troublemaker? Yeah, he's not a troublemaker. Yeah, don't be mean to my friend Cody. That's right, Dylan. Treat others how you like to be treated. Yeah, Roger's never fucking heard that saying before. Yeah, Stelzy, we're no troublemakers. None of us are. Like Roger the troublemaker. Were you born an asshole? Have you worked at it your whole life? Yeah. Yeah, claim that I'm a hacker. I don't even know how to hack. I don't know that. Yeah.
Give it to Cody too, mate. He seems to be a G bum kisser. Fucking Roger, you wish you could get anywhere near my bum.
Says you, Roger, you're a fucking robbo bum kisser, mate. How do you go from saying you're a friend to talking shit about you all? Don't get it? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. No, I don't care about Becky as much as them. Like, thanks to him for fucking letting us know about it. I don't appreciate him, but thanks to him, you know.
I'm not yes man for G.
You're not yes men like Cody and Stolzy are, or something like that.
You're not a yes man for G, but you're a bum sniffer, smoke blower to Robbo 5 Life.
That's potential.
The only people that are not members of G channel is me and Mark Shed Talk. I'm not bothered by it. I don't think Mark's got time to be bothered being a member of G's channel. Stylesy will look bad by being a mouthpiece for G. That's what he called him. A mouthpiece.
A mouthpiece.
For G. Yeah, like. You know, every time I want to say something, I'm the type of person that can't say it myself. Of course, I'm not the type of person to speak my own mind. I need to get I need to get bloody Stylesy to say it. You are my sunshine. Yeah, 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 yeah.
And then Dogface is asking, who wants me to kiss their bum? These lips are free.
And I don't know why he's bringing his girlfriend into it. It seems all the drama is going down the past month or so since I started dating a great woman. I tried to diffuse Stylesy. He seems to want to bark and hates the same people, funkin' hates, and seems to
Oh,
be a puppet
fuck
for
off,
G
Roger.
at times. I have to talk to Stylesy to stay out of drama because otherwise he changes and not knowing the full facts and gets in trouble with either the police and the courts or get hurt by getting bashed or worse in the streets. Oh, what?
Fucking, what shit are you spewing, Roger? Fuck. Oh.
Why would Stylesy be going to court or
Yeah,
getting in
what?
trouble with the police?
Just
I
trying to
tried to
think. You
diffuse Stylesy. He seems to want to bark and seems to hate the same people funkin' hates.
Simon wants you to read that again.
So
Roger's on meth.
he says, it seems all this drama is going down the past month or so since I started dating a great woman. I tried to diffuse Stylesy. He seems to want to bark and seems hates the same people funkin' hates and seems to be a puppet for G at times. I have to talk to Stylesy to stay out of drama because otherwise he charges in not knowing the full facts and gets in trouble with either the police and the courts or gets worse or gets hurt by getting bashed or worse in the streets.
Why are you bringing the fucking police in court? What the fuck have they got to do with it? Oh. Oh my goodness.
So now, Roger's on meth.
Oh, whatever Becky's getting him. Whatever. Everyone spread Jack. What? Hmm.
And also, when Becky told me and I told Roger that I knew what Becky, I wasn't even that rude to Roger. See if I've got it.
Oh, he's a fucking tosser.
Mm.
Hitting the head too many times. Fucking. Probably been more than hitting the head.
Man, I think for real, he got in just not normal. All of a sudden gone. Yeah, basically, I said to him, he doesn't want to load for some reason his messenger. I said to him, I saw what you said. I saw the screenshot. Becky sent me screenshots, and he's like, one of the first things he's, here, it says it. So it's loaded. Like, I always knew you was like that. Like what? That King G? Like, Roger, Becky sent me the screenshots of what you both spoke about. Did he? Okay, what screenshots? Screenshots of you blowing smoke up your brother's ass. What do you think? I fucking think. What any proof of it, G, about screenshots? I'm like, I don't need proof. You know what you said. I do apologise for that, King G, and I do mean that. For the last few months, my brain has gotten a bit scrambled a bit. And I just said, okay, fair enough, Roger, because I was just going to lay into him, really. I wanted to. But you were cool. Kodie is a good man, and Stylesy is a good to be on side with. Sometimes I do see Stylesy commenting on things and really giving it to some silly people. And I'm just like, what? And then he started liking old messages. So I said, why are you thumbing up old message? Why are you thumbing up old messages? I said, screenshot what you want and show Becky. I don't really care. And then he blocked me. But also when he found out that he blocked Becky. But when he found out that Becky sent me screenshots, he unblocked Becky and then started deleting all of the evidence, and that's why Becky screen recorded and he scrolled down their whole conversations.
Yeah, well, fuck them all, mate. You're pretty. Never change. Yeah. Stolzy's prettier than Roger ever will be.
We should write a book good at coming up with shit. I wish I was that creative.
Coming up with shit, yeah.
Oh, fuck them all, mate. Like,
Yeah, that's
what?
right,
Guys, I have
yeah.
to go to bed because I've got church service. All right, Dylan, have a good sleep.
Yeah,
Have a good day at church.
yeah. See you on Monday if you're not busy then. If not, then catch you on, yeah, you know.
Jog on.
Jog on. Yeah, something like that anyway. F Newt AJ.
Let's see if there's any other funny.
Oh no. Good night, Dylan. Have a good sleep.
The funny thing is, I was trying to help Becky for so long, and here's Roger thinking that his advice is going to like sink in and get through to Becky straight away. Because Becky's saying it's hard to make friends here. They're all hooked on drugs. So better just sticking by myself and family. That is true, Becky. It is hard to choose the right ones. It is good that you're getting better. Yeah, it's hard to choose the right friends when we were all supportive of them, and then they fucking turned on us. Well, this is basically him trying to be nice to Becky.
Oh, here we go.
Right, I think this is the one where he says that I'm desperate. Well, I've seen him growing a bit fast, bit suspicious for a channel that reviews. That is a bit over 2K subs. He does not get many views. I think he'd be getting sub bots and view bots a bit too. He said backstage to me after one of his live streams that he does sub botted a bit to grow his channel faster because he said he's desperate for money and he'll do anything for fame.
You sure you're not talking about the vlogger there? Fuck's sake.
I get him on a trick question and it's like Pandora's box come open. Roger, I'd run fucking circles around your brain, Pee-wee. Just find the right people and you be happy. They're just bitter because they're fucking him and his brother's channels are like 7, 8 years old and only just got over 500 subs this year. Oh, this is fucking gold. Roger, I always do the right thing, just got lucky in life. I do well and now I have to let I know how to let not many affect me. Plus I know Funkin is doing and I just shake it off what he was doing and just flick it back in his face.
Nice.
Here's another one.
Oh no.
Have to be careful with Stylesy. Oh,
Let's be careful.
have
Fucking
to be
idiot.
careful with Stylesy. It'd be a matter of time before he starts acting like G Light. He's got a bit of a habit of doing that. I see what he says G like that is. I'm letting you know because people G fell out with, and then Stylesy starts ripping their heads off. to think G telling him what to do. Hmm. Knew there was some. Yeah, here's another one as well. He messaged Becky 20th of April saying Kodie is live. Come in and say hi there, matey.
Oh,
This is when like I first fell out with Becky. So that was before. This was before all the shit fully happened. But he was I tell you what, I talked to G to just not annoy you if that happens to appear on stream. First thought, he always repeats the same boring shit. I first thought you was a female at first with Becky, till G told me you're a guy. Then I sent a friend request. I'm sorry if I thought wrong first. I'm sorry about that.
Queen Becky.
Queen Becky.
I remember that. Apparently AJ needs his salad tossed.
Anyway, so yeah, as we can work out from all of that, Styles is a complete cunt.
Oh, we love you, Stolzy.
Oh, Styles is going to start ripping heads off.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
He does what?
Queen Becky, that's what friggin' Roger called Becky first up and then realised that Becky was actually a bloke. That's just his nickname.
What about Terminator? Oh, hey, Becky, how you going, sweetie?
Yes. Oh, that was funny.
Oh, or he might have said, darling, like, how are you, darling? You're... I just lost my shit at that. Do I give him his list daily or weekly?
How are you, honey? Hune. Yeah, why's he bringing his girlfriend? I would be surprised if he's lying about that too. Who want to date someone like him?
Your brother in a wig. Oh,
Wait, what?
Probably Bravo 5 like in a wig.
Oh, fuck that.
Queen Becky. Why is he bringing his girlfriend? Yeah. Oh, I think he was just... He thought he finally got a bit of punani, so he thinks he's the shit now. How are you, honey? How are you, honey? Yeah, bloody Norman Bates or whatever. He's probably got his girlfriend sitting in his lounge. It's like a skeleton in a fucking wig. And oh, hey, love, what do you want for dinner tonight? Oh, Becky just said this to me. You want another pork chop from the 2-star rated fridge? Yeah. Oh, that is what I was.
He did show that on his fridge for a while and he friggin' hit the star rating. Well, don't you want people knowing you?
I think it's because Brad kept mentioning it.
Oh, fucking grow up, Roger. Who gives a shit?
Him and Brad and their feud with Gold.
Yeah. I hope Brad comes back onto the stream now. No, that Roger's not here. She hasn't been on here for a little bit. The secret channel, yeah, that's probably lies as well. Probably going to
She
complain
wants,
like Jason does.
Yeah, exactly. You're not saying much tonight. Jaw falls off the skull into the floor. All right, good night, Mr. AJ, JJ.
See you on Monday, AJ, if you're free then. If not, then catch you next, whenever that will be.
And the secret channel. Yeah, a secret channel just so he can hide stuff from his other channel from G and friends. But then you're not getting that much comments and views on your channel as is. So why would you make another channel to hide it from G and friends? And also, I haven't
Alright.
seen him. Also, I haven't seen him hide anything from his channel. It's always fucking him and his brother, the exact same videos week after week. Both of them sharing the same one.
Oh yeah, have you seen Roger's community tab? Like if you scroll through his community tab on his YouTube channel, he's removed every mention of our streams on there. Like he's deleted every post where he shares our streams. He's done that now.
Today I did take him out of the description. I've got Mark's, Kodie's, yours, and Rogers and Charinator's normally who co-host. I did take him out of that, but I'm going to be asked if I'm going to be asked if I'll go through and take out. I mean, he's on a lot of streams. That means that I have to remove a lot of shit and just.
No, I'm
it's
not
a part
doing
of
that.
life. It's a part of life, and at the end of the day, like it was all shits and giggles. We had good times all together. But also, what does he really add to the streams? Just mumbled a fair bit. So, it's fine. I know we all had good times with him, and we've had bad times. So it is what it is. It's like a TV show, like. In a TV show, how many TV shows are there where everyone gets along and then they all go their separate ways and stuff? It's how it is. It's how life is, and it proves it. It'd actually be if someone had a lot of time, it'd actually be funny to go back and see if there's a moment where Roger starts getting pissed off at me. Like you see him start looking at me like, "That's it. I fucking hate him now." There might have been a day or a time or a. And he's like, yeah, that's it. That cunt backstage said he was desperate for fame and money.
No, that's a vlogger.
If I'm so desperate for money, why would I be trying to give to charity? Especially when I'm not working as well. I could fucking do with extra money, but I'm not. I'm doing. Basically, I've got a roof over my head. I've got fucking food on the table. Yeah, everyone could do with more money, like everyone, but I'm better off than some people, and I've got the necessities. What more could you want, really?
Yeah.
Fame and fortune. Oh, keep bopping Kodie in the nose. Kodie needs to go like this.
Oh, that's what I was doing today. It's just so many flies to my sister's place, and she had a yard sale. Just keep shooting the flies away. They were atrocious. That's so onset of you, Stozzy. You're a very good man.
Yeah, there's other people like that we fell out with before. If you go back further enough, there's bloody Robbo and stuff on probably your live streams. Because when I first started this channel, when it was the G spot, back when we used to do the up late with G, and it was like, yeah, when it used to get too raunchy on other live streams, we used to come over to this channel so we could go even more crazy. And yeah, good old Robbo the vlogger was on some of them, and Taz does and stuff. And it's like I'm not going to get rid of those videos just because they're there for a reason. It's just that's how it works. It still worth something, even if you fall out with someone. It's history or whatever. History could be a pretty crazy place. But history is history. You know, we might look back at, maybe one day we'll do reactions to old live streams. To like, oh, look at those fucking idiots. Oh,
You also
That's when
fell
I got
out at
excited.
Pete. Oh,
Pete didn't take much out.
he called you a bully because you went on Rolfus's video stream or something, and
Oh, you're a bully. History is a mystery.
pretty rich coming from the person he's friends with, bullies.
What was more funny is like Pete came on trying to make me look like a fool. He made himself look like a fool, and everyone else just basically told him to shut the fuck up and go away. What I said to Pete as well was kind of harsh because it was true. I said, everyone should do whatever. Everyone should do what Taz does and Rolfers do to Pete. Just ignore him. A lot of times they just ignored him when he was on those live streams because he was too drunk or whatever. Bullies. I think Dogface was wondering about a shopping list.
All the Rogers stuff, yeah, that all happened this month, pretty much. A couple of weeks ago now. Probably longer than that, actually.
Yeah, because I missed last stream. It was definitely towards the end of April. Definitely, I reckon. Yeah, maybe the last week and a half of April, and that's right because he was still. But imagine being Roger. So he was talking shit about me and others on stream while still coming on stream and talking to us. There he is in the background, like sending Becky to go and cause shit on Kodie's stream.
Oh, yeah, those freaking people saying Becky's friends and that. And I let Becky know about that, and he claimed he never fucking did that. Like,
there was those few accounts, like there was about a few different accounts that kept him coming on. Maybe that was fucking Roger with multiple accounts. Who knows? Yeah, either way,
his secret account.
Either way, pretty creepy shit. You know, being Roger, like, oh yeah, I'm going to pretend to be their friends, and I'm going to come on with different accounts talking shit as well.
Yeah, and he knows where I live as well. Well, you know, if I ever do see him, I'll fucking call the cops on him if he ever tries to start some shit.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care if he knew where I live. I'd fucking. Well, I forget who I said it to. I don't know Kung Fu, but I know fucking Crazy. I'd happily. It all starts making sense though, because you know how he's got like a hell fucked nose, and he told us that his nose had been broken a few times. Oh, wonder why. He probably does dodgy shit like this all the time.
Keeps showing off his muscles as well, like pulling his sleeve up and showing off his muscles.
Okay, guys, I'll be calling it a night. Yeah, it's a night.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me in the late.
Nah.
Much appreciated, everyone. Have a good night and take care. G/Kodie and everyone. Take care, Harry.
Catch you later, Wiz.
See you, Potter, Mr. Potter.
Catch you next time, whenever that will be.
Speaking of that, you reckon we should head off now, Kodie?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah. Whereas Roger will say, oh, whatever you want, G, it's your own channel. Like he'd never friggin' do any input on it. He'd just say, it's your channel, do whatever you want.
It's like, it's my channel, but it's called fucking courtesy. It's called making sure that everyone is ready, having a good time, make sure everyone feels included. You know, it has been an awesome stream. Yeah, it was a little.
Damn right, yeah.
was a little bit slow there until we started talking, until I started reading about how dodgy Stylesy is, and now everyone knows how to stay away from Stylesy. What is he, your mouthpiece? And apparently he's going to be going to court and get in trouble with the police. I don't even know why though, but
What the fuck bring them
Some-
into it?
yeah.
Oh.
I'm saying 30 more minutes. You reckon you got that in you, Kodie?
Yeah, no, if Joanne wants you, I could go 30 more. Yeah. Because, you know, if you can do as well, G, yeah. No, I could do 30 more minutes.
You have
On
to ask
court.
us.
24-hour
We'll
live
stay on
stream.
We'll stay on for 30 more minutes, but you have to ask us a shitload of questions, Joanne, to keep the time moving.
You're awake. Yeah, you are awake now, yeah. She's so far behind us. 24-hour live stream. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever do that.
Yeah.
30 minutes or 30 hours. Did 30 hours and I missed the Crows game. I'm not missing that.
When's that, tomorrow?
Yeah, that's on at 20-1. So Crows and Eagles playing. Eagles being
How
my
far are
dad's
they?
team, so I've got to watch that.
Oh, how far are they into the league now?
How far? Oh,
How far, like, how long until footy's over?
another 4 months, yeah, at least until the grand final. Yeah. Usually the last
Short,
weekend of the month of September.
short and chunky, or long and thin. What do you refer to? I don't know. I kind of like the short and chunky. Sounds nice. I ain't into no fucking Skeletor. Oh, Darcy's even coming in with bloody emojis for it. I don't know why. I was saying that this was going to be the co-host tonight, and I keep on picking it up because it's like good, it's a nice little scratch. It's in nice places. When you got a little itch on the head from the headset on, it's nice. Sausage, English breakfast.
Wow, short and chunky. Ooh.
Another. Oh, why is that so wow?
Wow.
I don't know. The last person I was, as I said, like Dogface didn't really put any much detail there. But yeah, when it comes to women, the last person I was with was a tall person, and just it's all right. It's not terrible, but having someone smaller let's just say smaller can come in handy for different situations. Ooh. 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 Is that your wand? Well, it's a paintbrush, but yeah.
I suppose it could be
I
a
don't
wand.
need a wand.
Is it magic?
I don't need a wand when I got wouldn't mind getting that peanut and smacking that peanut in the face with this.
Just like kissing a peanut, right?
Yeah, nothing like kissing a peanut. It's all about the bacon. Is that your wand? I like
Here we
pancakes
go.
and waffles for breakfast.
I don't talk about
Maple
food
syrup,
now.
Joanne. Needs someone to get the bottom cupboards.
What?
That is so true, actually, because normally the top ones are fine for me.
Oh,
but
yeah.
There's someone I know is very short, and she doesn't even have to the top cupboards. You can't reach it. Nothing wrong with short gal.
Short.
Yeah, there was a couple of people that I met up recently, and then they just ghosted me after. They were both short
same
as
job.
well. They were short as well, so maybe short's bad.
Were they gnomes?
Shorts. Nah, they weren't that short.
No.
Us shorties need one to get to the top cupboards, unless we need to see what's over the fence. Yeah, you just use them as a stall dog face. You just tell them to crouch up, and you just step on them. And I love McDonald's freshly cooked hotcakes. Don't start that shit, Starsley.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about food, so.
I told Starsley once that they're not freshly made, and then he went back to like an old 30-year-old video and like, well, actually, they used to make them fresh. Motherfucker, how long are you going back? Where the dinosaurs were? Nope, short is good.
Short is good. What do you classify as short?
Yeah, that is true. There's a dwarf that I follow on Instagram, and she's like very short. I haven't had Mickey D's.
Pancakes.
They're like Mickey Mouse's cousin. Mickey D's.
What is a D stand for?
That video is from 1995. Yeah, and basically the dinosaurs were still walking around. Yabba dabba doo.
5'2". Okay, wow.
How short are you, Joanne? My bum's gone to sleep. My bum has gone to sleep. My bum has gone to sleep. My bum has gone to sleep. My bum is on your face. I'm 5'2". That's not short.
I wasn't even born in 1995. Yeah, I was born in 1995. I was still I was a baby then.
Yeah, he was eating freshly made hotcakes from Macca's.
Yeah, I was born late 94.
How do you wake up a bum that's gone to sleep?
Hey, wake up. There we go.
Yeah, I haven't had much luck with people lately. It doesn't matter if they're short or tall. Slap it. Maybe it's because Roger's been messaging all the girls saying that I want fortune and fame. I'm desperate. Roger did try to add a few females that I know on Facebook, funny enough. He did add one that he added one and blocked her, and then she messaged me saying, "Why did Roger block her?" I said, "I don't know." I messaged Roger, said, "Oh, why'd you block her?" And he said it was a mistake. You know, this is back when I guess I didn't know how much Roger lied, but I did know he lied. It's like it was a mistake. Yeah, because you go into a Facebook profile, you go into there, you click into their shit and say block, and whoops, that was a mistake. What? This isn't short. Tell the stuff I can't reach that. She's not short. Well, hang on. Slap it to wake up. Kanji choose the thing where he makes the paintbrush look floppy. Yeah, I was trying.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, look. I'm trying to make it look floppy, and it's going in different directions. It is kind of what it's like when it's floppy. It doesn't go where you want it to. You know, it's like It's like going to the toilet and you're like, all right, aim here. Oh, fuck. Oh, my chin. Oh, on the wall.
Hey, Mrs. Austin, or it could be Ryan. Last time it was Ryan, I think.
Oh, it was. I was going to say he has his own account, but true, he has came on a few times. Hello, Mrs. Austin and Ryan and people. Hello, Dogface.
It's just been me and G up on stream tonight.
I was going to say, unfortunately, he came in at the wrong time, but I'm pretty sure if you came in any time tonight, it would have been the wrong time. Slap it to wake it up. Put your fingers in the middle and move it up and down.
Put your fingers in the middle.
In the middle?
Good thing I didn't do it like that, you know. No, I'm not going to do that.
It's me, Austin. Hello, Austin.
Hey, Mrs. Austin.
Put your fingers in the middle and move it up and down. Well, like that. Oh. You just put paint on my paintbrush. Personal service specialist, good to see you. He. Paintbrush, horizontal, pointy finger. Bloody hell, Dogface is getting a bit territorial over his paintbrush. Well, you want it like this.
Yeah, he's calling you a knob.
Like this.
What are you, unicorn now?
You're a knob. Oh boy, here we go. Joanne's just getting excited. Getting ready for someone to take down the stuff from the top shelf. This is top shelf.
Yeah, Mrs. Hoss, it's just been myself and G up on stream tonight. First time that's ever happened. I've been talking more than usual. Yeah, much more.
Been talking more than me.
Yeah,
When I went to get a cup of tea. The bloody antics.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, this came from I was trying to work out who a new co-host was. So we do have Kermit for an option, but he is a bit of a baby. I did grab the paintbrush and said that this could be a new co-host, which apparently it kind of is because I've been picking it up so much tonight without even really meaning to. But I also said that a piece of shit on a stick would be more entertaining than the last co-host. So,
that's for sure.
So there you go. At least it wouldn't go to the toilet every 5 minutes. You should have seen Mrs. Austin being. The Dogface came in after like 2 hours. He's only seen like about an hour of our antics.
Yeah, I know.
What was that noise?
You've got Kermit. He's got Kermit. I've got Alistair. He's such a dear. Kermit.
I do have a squig here as well.
Oh, yeah?
Well, and I have wherever I put it. Where'd I put it? Hiding.
Oh.
Squig.
Here we go.
Dirty squig. This is like
he's playing with his horn. Oh, fuck's sake, there we go.
I haven't
I'm
bought
not
a plush
looking.
in ages, but I did buy this. I reckon it was last year. It's a Warhammer squig. You've heard it too, Dogface. Stop. What's that sound? Stop. All the mumpets. The mumpets. I did you used to have Animal and Gonzo and
Oh,
he's the only Kermit's the only baby Muppet that I got, but I did have Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy when I was little. I had a few different Mumpets. Up early to get the kids ready for the Ren Fair today. What's a Ren Fair? Ren and Stimpy? Oh, Dogface. What did Dogface do?
oh, dog face. There's a sad emoji. That's...
Oh, Dogface. Who
oh,
is Squeak?
dog face.
Squeak. Oh, over there. There's a story if you
oh,
want to know
okay.
about Gonzo. I'm not sure what it is. Thought it was my house being loud. Renaissance Fair. Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, yep. There we go.
When I was going to school, there was this. It was like a new class, and there was lots of new faces around. There was this guy. He was hell small, and I could tell that he was trying to be tougher than he is, but like he wasn't terribly bad. But I ended up. I was watching Spaceballs. I was watching basketball way too much around that time. And if you watch basketball, they have a person called Squeak in it. So then, when we were going around saying what our names were and nicknames and stuff, I said, "Oh yeah, what's your name, Squeak?" And then he was getting angry. Oh, it must have been related to Becky, come to think of it, because he's like, "Oh, I'll come into school tomorrow with a knife and stab you." I'm like, "Yeah, whatever, little bitch." And then I turned to my friend and said, "Oh, your girlfriend is going out with Squeak." That's a line out of basketball. It's like, "Oh yeah, your girlfriend is going out with Squeak." You know what the funny thing is? He was so angry and said, "Don't call me Squeak." And he said that his name was Skittles. I'm like, "Yeah, whatever, Squeak." The funny thing was, by the end of school, everyone knew him and called him Squeak. And he didn't. He even called himself Squeak. So I called him Squeak because he was just acting like a tosser. But in the end, he embraced it and everyone else. And when you get those end of school photos and stuff done, it's like he
Oh,
had his nickname under there was Squeak. Nah, fucking basketball. There's another one to watch as a group, basketball. Ah, it's all salty and warm. They have some funny ass lines in that. Been on the kids' bucket list for 2 years. The first one, they are super excited. Next year, I'm sure they will be working on their costumes.
oh
That's
yeah,
awesome, Austin.
yeah.
That is awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, well, hope you all have a great day, especially the kids.
Mm.
Let's all try and back to short people, call them Squeak. Just going
Mm.
back to the short one.
Yeah.
Sadly, no, not this year, Joanne.
93, yeah.
Basketball was funny as fucking film. Yeah, sure is. Most stuff Trey and Matt do are so good. South Park's still brilliant. Orgasmo's another really good film. If no one's seen Orgasmo, go and see it. It's fucking funny. Have you seen it, Cody?
I've heard of it.
And it's basically these Mormons or this Mormon. He goes around and he ends up finding himself in a bit of a predicament or whatever, but he ends up having to do porn films. But the porn film that he gets into is like a superhero parody, and he's called Orgasmo, and he wears like this pink outfit, and it's like Orgasmo.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, Orgasmo. But yeah, then it's by the guys that do South Park as well, and it's just ridiculous
No.
that Orgasmo. Unfair is fun. Yeah, I haven't gone to no Ren fairs. Barely go to just fair
No.
fairs. And what shall we call you tall people, Dogface?
Tall people.
Not sure, Joe, but give it extra time to get up the mountain. What? What do you want about Squeak? Why, everyone? It's been great tonight. Catch a all time. Catch a all time. Take care. Oh, good night,
See you,
Starsy. Normally,
Starsy.
Starsy just buggers off to sleep and doesn't say goodbye to everyone. Have a
Alright,
good one, Starsy.
catch you on Monday or whenever we see you next.
I'm tired again. It's all right. Dogface will be wrapping this up in about 4 odd minutes, give or take.
Yeah, it's almost midnight.
Well, it's almost midnight here. It's we're talking about orgasmos and squeaks and Renaissance fairs and
Gnomes.
short people and garden gnomes.
What we'll call them now, not trolls, gnomes.
Yeah, Stylesy. You didn't say hello. The weather is not going to be fun today.
33,
Yeah,
that's lovely to hear.
It would be a bit of pain in the ass with lots of stuff, layers on, super hot. I miss the gnomes. Oh, it's just what I was saying that Roger and his brother Robbo Five Life look like gnomes, garden gnomes. That was a joke.
What would you rate them out of 10, G?
Oh, I'd give them probably about an 8.5. How about you?
Oh, you know.
And I did do a South Park reference earlier. The underpants gnomes. I still don't get the gnomes thing. Have you seen a gnome, Joanne? No, I can't unsee that. You've seen a gnome? Under. This will be the last lesson of the evening. Gnomes. What are they? Why do they stand in gardens? Why do they look awfully lot like Robbo and Roger? Gnomes.
Except none of them have beards like they do.
There is one. There is one here with. I haven't seen one to load. But there's one here without beard. There you go. Look how small they are. Look how small they are compared to a child.
That one with the big nose, that's Roger.
Oh, that's bloody brilliant, though. I'm going to watch that episode now. Collect underpants. There you go. All right, we're back. And we'll go through the chat a little bit before we get the 8.5 out of here. That is the garden gnomes. Yeah, they look like garden gnomes. You just need to give them the hats.
8.5 kudos out of 10.
I have seen a gnome. I have a couple. Oh my god. Oh yeah, South Park gnomes. All right, then. There you go, everyone. This was the Hypersapien Show, aka Up Late with G and Kodie. There you go.
Yeah, it's just
We
us
did
two
it.
tonight.
We pulled it off. Well, that
Yeah.
sounded wrong. That's what
That's what
Roger
she
normally
said.
tells his brother.
Oh. Fuck's sake.
That's my version. That's my version of that's what he said, or that's what she said now. We used to buy them for Mum when she was holding inappropriate signs. Don't sell my undies. I leave booty trap in there. Oh.
Yeah, send him to Roger.
Yeah, we got 9 people still watching, and yeah, so it was a pretty consistent
Wow.
stream for numbers. I'm sure there was a few lurkers. There probably still is. Hi,
Hello, you gnomes.
how are you? Good night, Garden Gnomes. But yeah, much love. Thank you for joining us, and it was great to see you, Miss Austin, and have a great
Heck yeah.
time at the Renaissance Fair with the kiddies.
Mm.
And yeah, for
Yeah.
everyone else, Dogface, Stylesy, Joanne, AJ wasn't able to make it till the end. Thank you
That's
very
all
much
right.
for watching. If you want to go and check out Kodie's channel, if you haven't, I'm sure everyone here has, but if you for some reason are
Yeah.
watching and you don't know, go down to the description box. I've got Kodie's channel linked. You can go and check it
Yep.
out. He does a Monday live stream. And yeah, if not, we'll see you next time on the Hypersapien show. Bye.
Catch you guys.